Hey Osamu, had any issues with game crashing? I have not. The game has not. Wait, crashing. My memory's so bad, but I think it crashed once. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different game that crashed on me, but I don't think so. It hasn't crashed on me like during stream at all, so there's that. You gotta be unlucky as fuck then. Probably, or I don't know. You're not running on what was it? DX11 or something, right? Because I think by default it's DX12. Or is it the other way around? Because every time you launch it, you have the option. Oh, fatal error. Yeah, I've not gotten those yet. I saw someone sharing that they also got fatal error on this game. But yeah, I have no idea what causes that. No idea whatsoever. So anyways, yeah, we got bosses that are rolling around on the map right now, and we need to get rid of all of them. So best we do that. DX12 was an issue? Really? Okay. That's the default option, right? I think DX11 is the other option they can use. So you could try that. If you run a DX11, installing and reinstalling. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the game hasn't really crashed on me like at all. Like since at least at the times I've been streaming. I don't remember. I thought it crashed once, but I think it might be a completely different game I was thinking of. So yeah, we'll want to start this game. Alright then. This asshole is going down the highway. Let's try and take on Dreaming Spirit and then Dying Star. And then hopefully by the time I'm done with these two, you guys made enough distance to go to this PA. Right then. Let's go here. You'd hope we can somehow fix it if you want to even try streaming it. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what could be your issue. Literally have no idea what it could mean. Big Mom. Being a housewife and doing only housework is stifling. My mother was right about that. Alright, don't have kids, I suppose, as they say. Enter course. Yes. Right. Let's start with a bang. We did make it to stage 2 though, at least now, I guess. How often does it crash if it's that big if it's that big of a problem? Like how often? Because if it's really often, then yeah, that sounds really bad. Too often? Yikes. That's major yikes. Maybe it's a graphics thing. I presume you have all your graphics on low, right, or something. It could be related to that. Like I don't know, DLSS or something. Also had weird bugs with some of the audio just disappeared too. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if it's related, but when I first started streaming, I had to like play around with the audios, because originally my master volume was here and these were like maxed out, and it was like there's like no engine audio when I started streaming, so I had to do it this way and then doing like this, and then the audio is like back to normal. So I'm not sure if that's related, unless you mean like straight up like audio just like breaking. I haven't had those at all. I think. Although I say that there are times when I upgrade the car, instead of doing that jingle that does every time you buy something, there are times where there is no jingle, either no jingle or the jingle is like very soft. So there's that. There's also that. The mixing was bad. You fixed that at least. Yeah. The mixing. That's what it was. But yeah, I think that's the only issue I recall. But I never brought any attention to it because I don't really care. But the fact that that is something that happens. Like there are times where I'm pretty sure like when I bought a few like there are times where I bought some upgrades, there's no jingle that it does. Because usually it always does the jingle. Alright, let's finish the second boss. Surely it can't be that bad. Although Shadow Eyes did give me a bit of trouble, so I should probably prepare myself. Have I noticed the traction control lighting up? It also just seems broken. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, asking to myself, is there a way to turn that off? Like if the traction control actually is active? But I didn't really look into it that hard, so. Oh, are you gonna take Bayshore? No, you're going left. Yeah, okay, these guys are not making it easy. I'll try that again. Limits power for no apparent reason almost made you lose a few times. Yeah, I noticed it like coming on. I just like that, like yeah, literally what I just said. Like, I have no idea how to turn it off if it's even possible. Like, why would you even want that on anyway? Wow, that guy can. Spirit can really corner. You see how fast it changed lanes? That was pretty insane. At this rate, I'm not be able to go into the outer loop to challenge whoever was there. I already forgot their name. Jesus. Damn. Spirit is not fucking around. Unfair opponents that don't slow down around corners can't wait. I already used up on the nitrous. I'm gonna refill and then try that again. This is the first time I've actually done that we have an opponent that does that though. Like usually, as up to this point, the opponents actually do like slow down or actually can't corner that well. Like or I don't know, maybe those are. To be fair, I'd probably think about like non-bosses. The bosses do have like some strong handling characteristics, or I don't know, maybe that's the power of the NSX. It could very well be that. Sure, fresher tires, why not? I think the only way I can beat spirits there is outright acceleration and speed. If I get him on the Bayshore part, then maybe I might have a chance, but then you had to go around the corner and that's gonna be so fucked. Did go on the suspension settings? All I did was the recommendation that, what was it, Cindy mentioned? Just +4 and everything, that's about it. Yeah, boss is down there. Let me try and tackling what's his name, Dying Star. I actually remember Dying Star from TX3. He drove a Mitsubishi 2000 GT. I should remember that. But what is he driving here? Let's try and get him. As some camber or something, I guess. Like how much though? This is the real question. Oh yeah, I forgot. Someone mentioned there's apparently is it actually is a Steam guide on how to like tune in this game. That apparently someone mentioned. I have not looked into it yet, but apparently someone has a guide, so maybe something I should check out later, if I remember. Wait a minute, my fifth gear is fucked up. Why is fifth gear so short? I don't remember messing around with that. I must have fucked up somewhere. If I lose this one, then oh yeah, he's driving a 2000 GT. Hell yeah. Run line -3, -2 on cards you used so far. All right, gotcha. I'll do that later. After we lose this one, we'll go straight back to the PA. Cause what the hell happened to my transmission? Final enemy to overcome is oneself. That's cool. I was wondering why like one of the gears is so short. Alright, Dying Star is not as bad so far. I don't remember sure that I was being that bad either. I mean, sure, he gave me a bit of a fight, but I still managed to beat him like fair and square. Dying Star is alright. It's fucking, what's his name? Dreaming Spirit. That guy has so much handling. It's stupid. Alright, circling back to the PA. Gearing in general seems broken still. And you just go on 6-speed cars. I think just the once you hit 6th gear, there's like not as much torque / horsepower anymore, so it just like slowly dies out. It seemed fine before. I just no idea what happened to my 5th gear. It was fine like last stream. I must have did something by accident or something. I don't know. Hold on a minute. I tried it. Yeah, there's traction control. Like, what is that? Yeah, maybe I need to like retune the engine, the transmission, and maybe that might fix it. I've never seen the 5th gear behave like that before. Like I don't remember doing anything to the transmission, but whatever. You use 2 5-speed cars now, so I think the only 5-speed, well, I say that. I think like during early access, I think the only cars I used that has 5-speed were the Evo 5, the GC8 Impreza, and the FC. I think out of all of them, the FC was the worst, at least speed-wise. DK9 and Mach 3 Supra. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell happened to my 5th gear like between last stream and this stream. I definitely didn't tinker with my transmission since, but it's not supposed to upshift at only a measly 200 kilometers per hour. Did I say miles per hour? I meant kilometers per hour. See, -3, -2. Sure, refill it just in case. Hold on. -22. Oh, yeah, what the hell happened to my 5th gear? I don't remember saying it like that. It's so weird. Definitely don't remember touching it, leaving it like this. Yeah, sure. That should be fine. So alignment? -3, -2. Guess that should be fine then. Where's the asshole? It's all the way down there. And where's tail gunner? Oh, it's past it. Should I? Yes, I think we should give him a shot. I remember Tail Gunner from freaking TXR3 as well. I think he drove an FC. One about Loyal Knight, he's a photographer, you know. Loyal Knight sounds familiar. He might take a picture so you better dress and impress. But apparently he has a policy against battling 2 machines. Even portion of the stock car should have said. So there's 2 wanderers that actually want you to drive in a stock car. There's that pilot guy, whatever his name, and then Last Flight, I remember now. And Loyal Knight. That's alright. Good to know, I suppose. Alright, let's get Tail Gunner. Star R35, I guess. I remember tackling what's his face Last Flight with the Evo 5 stock. It wasn't that bad. This next guy though might be a problem. I have no idea what they're driving. Since we're on the Bayshore, I'm gonna completely use up all of my nitrous on this guy. I'm sure I'm gonna need it. Ah, I switched to the FD now. The best 4 of the 13 devils. Yeah, I remember that emblem. The freaking flag with the skull on it. Alright, Tail Gunner. Are you gonna be nice or are you gonna be mean? I'll use one bottle. No reason to burn all of it. I'm already close to my top speed. He's really mean back in, but we got him. And he crashed into a traffic car at the end. That wasn't so bad. Nitrous really is like very, very important in this game all of a sudden. Like, I think when I was doing early access, I really didn't bother with the nitrous, and I thought it was kind of like cheating. But if the bosses and everyone else like are using like nitrous here and there, I'm like, fine. Fight fire with fire, almost literally. So that wasn't so bad. But now I have to deal with fucking Spirit now. Dreaming Spirit. I'm not sure one bottle is enough to defeat that guy. Maybe, no. Yeah, one bottle might be fine, but I need to catch him like driving on the Bayshore section. I can't get him in C1 or anywhere because as we've established, that guy can corner like crazy. The way he was able to like shift from the outer lane into the inner lane with like no sweat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have to get him on the straight. It's the only way I can beat him, I think. Also, people are complaining that the 3,000 kilometer requirement for a certain wanderer is so long. Bitch, I did that like normally, like in early access. It's not that bad. Oh, oh wait, no, I don't know. I don't have your requirement yet. I crashed into snow dancer for no good reason. Just freaking drive. I don't care if it's boring. If it's boring, I feel like that's just a skill issue. But that could just be me being weird. I'm not saying that's definitely not the case for sure. I mean, you could just leave the game on auto drive. Yeah, that too, exactly. That's exactly what I said when people were saying, "Oh, 3,000 kilometers is so long." Fuck it, just put it on auto drive and leave it on for like, I don't know, when you go to sleep, I guess. I think that'll work. That'll work. It's almost like Gran Turismo 4. Oh, the endurance is so long. Just freaking leave your PS2 on and let your B-spec driver like do the job for you. Easy as that. I guess the difference is, of course, the auto drive can only like drive at what, 40 kilometers per hour or some shit, but still. Just leave it alone. I'm sure it'll get some mega mileage out of it. At the very least, if it's so boring to you. Let the bot drive. So there's Dreaming Spirit. I could try and attack him again though. But I definitely need to find like a good spot to get him. Maybe when we rejoin C1, maybe I'll attack him with the nitrous. But I only have one nitrous bottle. Definitely gonna need more than one. Definitely gonna need both bottles to defeat Spirit. Oh, there's gold license. I was about to say, have I seen this Wanderer before? Yep. Fucking gold license. I definitely don't remember having the same car as him as being the requirement for TXR3. I'm pretty sure it was something else, but I could be wrong though, as always, with my terrible memory. Alright, bastard, rematch. I'm probably gonna lose this one, because, you know, you're just that hard to beat, but... all out on nitrous. Oh, hello, he crashed. He hit something. I don't know what he hit, but it sounds like he hit a traffic car and somehow all gone. Alright, I'll take it. Win's a win. Use the extra SL boost you get from the perfect launch. Perfect launch? Is that a skill or is that just literally just a good start? After the battle back at the parking area, a familiar machine caught my eye. A vibrant yellow RX-8 that stood out against the Shuto Expressway night view. It was Cinderella past midnight. There is Ruby. 2 out of 7? No. This is not part of the consecutive battle yet, Wise. I see you, Wise, as well. There's literally basically I had to rematch against like several bosses I've encountered before in the previous stages. But it's gonna be one after the others. Not these guys yet. Good evening, beautiful night, isn't it? Looks like you've gotten a lot better since we last met. Even the former 13 Devils don't stand a chance. You beat me after all. Anything less wouldn't sit right with me. No doubt. Remember what I told you before? You have that radiance of feeling as dazzling and hot as light itself? I think that's what qualifies you to challenge the Swift Emperor. Someone who awakens that excited, I want to raise more feeling. Someone who ignites the engine in your heart. I think the Swift Emperor needs a rival like that right now. Did Cinderella past midnight know something about the Swift Emperor? Just as I was about to ask her. A golden machine appeared with flare, drawing eye in the parking area. The man who stepped out was just as flashy as his ride. Oh, if it isn't Miyagawa-kun. Long time no see. What brings you here? Is that who you... Man in red. I came to mock you. That's what you want to hear, right? Still living it up, I see. Makes me feel better just watching you. Not driving red anymore? Crimson Devil. Oh yeah, Crimson Devil. This is the guy I need to beat to get more power upgrades, I think. It's a mechanic, lol. And it does apparently give you extra excel. Mechanic. How does one actually do a perfect launch? Is it literally just... launch? How does that work? Because that perfect start is news to me. Never heard that before. Full Throttle Dancer, you who would challenge the Swift Emperor. Surely you won't say you can't beat the Crimson Devil. Show me. Let me see this new talent that got the Shuto Expressway buzzing. He says he wants to race Full Throttle Dancer too. Well, I'm not worried about you. Go get him. I'm a little worried. Distant Shadow. I feel like that might appeal to a subset of culture that like that name. During the countdown, you get some extra money from it too. Hidden Throat at Go. Oh, so it's just straight out like Mario Kart or whatever games that that let you start like stronger going on Go. Okay. I had no idea that's a thing. Will do. I'll try to remember that one. Alright, so I need to beat Crimson Devil. He's on the C1. That might be a problem. If freaking Dreaming Spirit gave me so much trouble, Crimson Devil is no way gonna give me any space either. Before we go on, I may as well do this. These fucking guys. Freaking Shadow Eyes. It's kind of funny how the emblems on the windows are all black and white. It's almost like they're fucking dead. And the freaking asshole himself, Dreaming Spirit. And after that, I guess I put on Crimson Devil's what's his face emblem. Did it once by accident and found out it was a thing. I wouldn't even I wouldn't have ever considered to do that, cause you're just a rolling start. Like, how would you even get a perfect start out of that? But yeah, I guess if that's a thing, sure, I'll give it a shot. Also, Ruby, I see you redeem hydrate. Let me try and beat Crimson Devil, then maybe I'll go get another a drink. Let's see how bad this guy is. I don't even know what he's driving. Is the window like very tight, or is it actually fairly forgiving? You know? Obviously, I could just like find out myself how the hard way, but oh my god, what the heck is that? That's just straight up from import tuna challenge. It's not even, it actually isn't actually using any red anymore. I mean, there's a little bit of red on it, but I expected more. And he has a bit of an aura around him as well. It's like he has a shield on him. Hold on a minute. Crimson Devil, wasn't he driving like a red Impreza last time in import tuna challenge? I need to look this up, because it was like something very, very weird looking. Yeah. He drove a, oh wait, yeah. Or did he used to drive an R34? No, that's Red Devil. Maybe it's the same person. But in Fortuna Challenge, he drove a Impreza, and it looks very fucking weird. I would show, but the stream would like lag like shit. But just if you guys had like time, just look it up. It's super weird looking. Depends on how much upgrades you have on that skill. Oh wait, did you say it's actual? Is it a mechanic I can like straight up do without having? Or is it a skill? So it actually is a skill. In that case, then I have no space, because I already have the attack skill, and then the, what was it? I have the nitro skill, and then there's another one. I already forgot what the third one is. It's a perk. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, it's a perk. Okay, then I probably won't be able to utilize it then. Is it really strong? Would it actually help a lot? It's a passive skill? Really? Alright, let's see what this guy has for me. What a weird thing. Crimson Devil was so weird in all the games. Alright, let's see how he does. He has strong acceleration. As always. He slows down quite a bit, actually. He doesn't seem that OP compared to Spirit. I mean, he still corners better than me, but at least he seems pretty fair. I just need to use my nitrous. Oh yeah, I have the healing skill. That's what it is. I have the skill to heal myself when I do like stunts and stuff. Isn't the hit easy to hit even with 0 upgrades? Okay, I'll have a look, see if I can find the perk as well later. So yeah, the Crimson Devil is no longer using red anymore, except as a little accent that's on the skirt. I actually don't know when would be a good time to attack him, actually. Maybe here? No, as soon on the next round. Sorry. Alright, let's try here. Shit. Nah. I can't get around him in time. I need to get around him in order to take full advantage. Oh, wait. Thank you. At least this guy like slows down during corners. Woo! There we go. Yeah, nitrous is really important. And also knowing when to attack, obviously. So this is what you feels like. My thanks. That was a good battle. Can you imagine yourself as the strongest? Behind that glory lies solitude and unquenchable thirst. 4 years ago, a man defeated every street racer on the Shuto Expressway and stood at the top. Having forged a new legend, the man lost what he needed most, his rivals. And so, seeking an even greater stage, he left the Shuto Expressway with his mentor. I can't accept that. How can I let him just walk away victorious? If he needs someone to fight, I'll stand in his way again and again. We, the racers who remember the old Swift Emperor, are trying to reignite the fire in his heart, each in our own way. The next gen challenger who dares face the Swift Emperor, I can see that spark of fighting spirit radiating within my soul as well. Your soul. I keep saying it in the wrong perspective. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, just accelerate? Is that what that is? I was kind of wondering what the hell just accelerate was. I thought it's literally like just holding the throttle on like for a long time. Someone else was asking about just accelerate as well. I had no idea. So actually, that makes a lot of sense when you read it as just accelerate, as in yeah, just accelerate on go. Yeah, that makes sense. So where is on the driver, wouldn't it? Where could it be though? Really smile. Heart of Steel. CP. Perfect bonus. Is it under driver? I could be blind. Right side of driver tree. Last minute tenacity. Robust physique. Oh, here it is. Activate on the garage screen. So yeah, it's a separate perk. It's not passive. It's a skill you have to equip. That's the issue. In that case, I won't have space because I actually really like center attention and self-love. Self-love is kind of useful. Thank you so much for the posture check. All right, that just reminds me. So let me do a stretch and then go hydrate for Ruby. All right, BRB. Thanks so much for redeeming. I could use extra hydration anyway. I had like freaking for lunch today. Easy to hit without any of the perk upgrades though. Give it a try. So yeah, so just SL is still a thing, right? So yeah, I'll give it a shot. I didn't think I should have done it like before, but I was so focused. I was so locked in to see what Crimson Devil was about. Kind of weird actually, seeing Crimson Devil not be Crimson. Alright, anyways, before I forget, let's just not waste any more points. Let's just get our upgrades. So level 7. Machine Light King. Alright. Surely it should make my car fairly okay, right? Right. 2000. Yeah, we're good on that. Press tuning from legend tuning in any parking area. Technically, it's actually not very important because once you have the teleportation, you don't really need the fast travel. You don't really need this anymore. You can just fast travel to wherever the tuner is. So it's actually kind of a bit of a waste. Like, it's kind of redundant. Unless there's like a caveat that I've completely like I'm completely unaware about. Perfect bonus. Maybe I should buy this actually. Especially if I have a long winning streak. I'm probably just wasting a lot of BP, but it's whatever. Alright, we don't think we need anything else. Technical bonus, get rewards every 8 wins. I'll leave that alone. How many hours do you think the game is? If I don't know, if you play like non-stop, I guess. Actually, it's not that short actually. If I were to give my honest opinion. I guess it depends on like how actually, you know what? No. The game is gonna be long because if you're trying to 100% this game, somewhat like defeating the main story, all the bosses, and then also go for all the wonders, is definitely gonna take a while. Mainly because some of the requirements is gonna require you to do quite a lot of driving. Like as I've mentioned earlier, earlier. There's a wonder that requires you to do 3,000 kilometers of mileage. And how much mileage do I even have? Actually, I'm actually quite close. Never mind. Forget what I said. People were complaining that it's hard to get 3,000 kilometers. What the fuck is this? This is not hard at all. What are people complaining about? People be so weird. Even non-stop surely over 20 hours? Easily over 20 hours. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm over 20 hours already on this playthrough. 60 hours in and just about stage 2 done. So you're guessing including New Game Plus, you'll get over 150? Yeah. New Game Plus is also a thing. Completely forgot about that. So yeah, definitely you will definitely have a fair share of time put into this game for sure. Totally worth it. Max power 434 PS. Alright. We still got one more power unit to get, so we still got a little bit more speed somewhere. Hey, we broke past the magic number 325. But can we go faster? Yeah, 330 something. So 337 is our max. Let's go for the middle somewhere. Nice, you recommended it to a coworker today. We were wondering. What, this game? Yeah, like 8-9 hours you only got stage 1 done? Yeah. I think part of it is mainly because you'll be driving around a lot. I guess it really depends on how you want to tackle this, because sure, you can like just go drive around as much as you can all around the map to race every single person. But let's say your target is like on the other side of the map, and you're like, why don't I just go back to my garage and then spawn at that the near there so I can like don't have to waste time. If you ask me, driving around is not a waste of time. It's actually worth it. Like, actually makes sense to actually drive around this game. So yeah, do with that what you will. All right. So yeah, 337 is definitely the what we need. Whoops. Wait. Discard. I think my individual gear tunes are actually just fine. I think I just need to play around with my final gear and that's it. Trying to find where the middle is. Roughly there, maybe? 1794. Oh, that's why. I must have fucked up because I probably was like playing around with this Pacific gear, and as a result, it fucked up this the other gears behind it as well. That's probably what happened earlier. That was my goddamn bad. Okay, let me discard this again. So don't do that. Keep that in mind when you're playing around with the individual gears. Oh yeah, having a lot of fun here. Just watching. You did derp around a bit, grinding money and BP, but nothing major, just suddenly value in there. Yeah, 100%. I totally agree. Also, Blar, are you... Let me double check something. I can't see it on, like... this particular chat. Hold on. Yeah, first time chat. Welcome to the stream, Blar. I mean to say. Because I can't, like, identify unless I go to OBS. Welcome to stream. By the sound of it, you're enjoying this game for a fair bit, so that should be good to hear. Getting the PA teleport for early is great though. Yeah, 100% easily. You and me doing it if it wasn't fun, so it sold to you. Yeah, easily. That's why I'm trying to say this whole time. All right, so 75. 75. Obviously, I'm not a master at transmission tuning. I'm just kind of finagling and see what works. At least in my mind. Oh, that's why I keep doing this, because you can like just click wherever and it goes straight there. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of stupid actually, because sometimes I kind of fuck up and then like I'm one like little pixel off the button and it like pulls it. Actually, it should be shorter. Or do I actually want a lot more acceleration? Because apparently people are also recommending a bit more acceleration. Thank you, nice to be here. Yeah, checking out random streams, enjoying your 22 Civic. Hell yeah, the FL6, isn't it? About the aura, assume you can change its color when equipping it. Also, where do you even equip it from? So yeah, you literally just beat bosses that has aura. And the colors are based on whoever you beat. So let's say for example, so the first opponent you'll face that has aura is Cinderella. and she'll give you her teal like this haze aura, and you cannot change color. But if you like, the reason why mine's purple is because I beat rematch. What's her face? Gloomy Angel, Melancholic Angel. As you remember, her rematch version has the purple one. That's where I got it from. That's kind of sad. Not to change it. You basically have to beat literally all the bosses that has the different auras to collect everything, even different colors included. Like for example, I think Highway. The only other person that I know of that has a haze aura is Highway Gambler, and if I remember correctly, I think he's white. This one is white. So if you beat him, then you get his white aura, and so on and so forth. Simple as that. Would have been cool to change the color yourself. Yeah, but I think, I don't know. To me, it makes more sense to do it this way because, you know, you earned it. You earned the color. You like the collecting aspect? Makes you want to collect it? Exactly, that's what I mean. FL5. FL5, right? Yeah, not FL6. And some don't have color. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally just beat Crimson Devil. I didn't see the aura yet, but I think we have it. So as soon as I'm done tuning here. 50... Let's go somewhere in the middle. A little more. Those are here. Right. This should be fine for now. If it goes wrong, we'll, of course, we'll just retune it. So, let's see. Yeah, we got a new aura. Wave Drive. It literally looks like you have a force field around you. So you have the perk but no auras to use right now? Well, waste the amount. Well, I mean, once you start collecting, it'll be worth it. But yeah, Crimson Devil's the aura. You just have like basically have a force field around you, essentially. Time to grind. Did you actually buy this game, Wise? Did you really? Because I thought you were just saying that you're enjoying just watching me like go through it. Are you actually playing it right now? This is dope. I personally wouldn't use this, but maybe down the line once I build another car, I might put it on some car, but I don't know what yet. And it has like gold streaks on it as well, so maybe something that has gold styling on it. But yeah, pretty cool. But we'll keep the haze. You was telling us some. Ah, okay. Understood. Just to be sure there's no confusion. Alright, let's put Crimson Devil on our window. Oh yeah, slight glitch. Sometimes the emblems like don't show up either. Or they just... Nah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. 1.0.1, guys. Now I need to remember where the hell... Here he is. Crimson Devil. Still on the fence? Usually have more fun watching? Yeah. I mean, you're not exactly like a racing game person either anyway, right, Wise? So, yeah. That's totally fine. What's wrong with it? Do you hope the game will fix itself if you want to stream? What's wrong with it? He's been having crashing issues. Apparently, crashing is a slight issue with this game, but I have no idea what's really causing it because I'm perfectly fine. The game never crashed on me at all. Like, I never had a game crash on me once so far. To my knowledge. So, it might be a DirectX issue because he says he's running DirectX 11. I don't know. He was Unreal 5, man. Yeah, that might be it. Who knows? Maybe your system just doesn't like Unreal 5. Of this game, there's only Japanese Drift Master 11 until 46 come out, which will be better than 5. Japanese Drift Master. I could have jumped on Japanese Drift Master fairly quick if it weren't for the fact that, you know, that the skyline... I'm very, very picky when it comes to shit like this, but... And it might sound like a very stupid reason, but I looked at the customization for the game, and it's pretty cool what you can do with that in that game, because... Well, for one thing, it's both a mix of both like fake cars and real cars. I don't know how that works. I say that, it's just stupid licensing decisions. But the thing is though, the Skyline, the R34 in that game does not have my favorite body kit of all time, and I'm like, yeah. If they add the C West body kit into Japanese Drift Master at some point, then maybe I'll give it a shot. But at that point, I'm like, yeah, I rather just spend more time on like other games, like I don't know, this one for example. He had no idea this game was coming out, so he was floored. It's great. When did they announce it? Are you talking about Japanese Drift Master? It was a while back. There was a bit of a whatchamacallit, a squabble or a small controversy a while back, because originally it had a demo out, but it was basically acts as a prologue to the actual game, because it's basically like expanding on the lore of the final boss that you're bound to race against at the end, apparently. But then later down the line, when the actual game like got released, they took down the demo, and because the demo is actually, you know, not just a straight up like demo, like actually is like a prologue story to it, people are actually kind of a bit annoyed that they took it down, so they couldn't like access the prologue story anymore as a result. And then guess what? They brought it back after people were crying about it like enough. So there's that. Alright then, so we got one more boss to take down, which is this asshole Skull Bullet, because apparently this guy is a corpo and he wants us to be part of his team, and we're like, how about fuck you? So how about we take him down, huh? Goddamn corpo is trying to ruin the fun of everybody. El Samu. Fucking actual skull emoji, gun emoji. What's he driving though? I think he drives a Supra, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hydro Drift Ninja. He also has an aura. So he drives an Evo. So far, the Evo rivals in this game has been like fairly easygoing, so I wonder if it's gonna be any different. No bullet emoji, sad. I mean, it doesn't really help as much. It's not like that much better anyway, because isn't the gun actually like censored on some platforms to be a water gun? So that's even just as bad. And he crashed. And he crashed again. Alright. Skull Bullet, you washed. Literally had nothing to worry about there. I don't know. I don't know what it is about the Land Evo like bosses. There actually has been pretty much been pushovers so far. Skill issue. It is a water gun on here. Yeah. I mean, I think on mobile it's still like an actual gun, but if you look at it on like the website, the actual like yeah, on PC, then yeah, it's an actual water gun. So I guess it's a teeny ass W for mobile, I guess. Excellent. To possess such skill, it would truly be a waste to let someone of your caliber slip away. Are you trying to hire me again? Trying to recruit me? With abilities like yours, everything, honor, money, all of it will be yours for the taking in my paradise. I suggest you reconsider. Just then, another man appeared, cutting off Skull Bullet's words. No longer young, but with the robust vigor of a street racer, he carried himself with dignity. That's enough, Skull Bullet. Full Throttle Dancer doesn't seem interested in your so-called paradise. Besides, you won't find anyone on the Shuto Expressway who will side with you. This is a stage built by souls seeking to be the fastest, not some playground for outsiders to make a quick buck. Typical corporals, man. Yo, mobile is still a water gun? I don't know. To me, it looks like it's like an actual like black gun. It's like a revolver. Hold on a minute. Let me double check. Is it? Hold on a minute. Let me see. Depends on the device and browser. Let me see. Hold on. Let me copy that. Oh yeah. I guess so okay. So I have two mobile devices. I have my old phone and my new phone. So I'm using my old phone as to preview my stream, and that one's old. that one's still on the older, I think on the older version of Twitch, I think, or some shit, I don't know. And that one still has the revolver. But yeah, I looked on my new phone and yeah, it's a water gun. Bruh. That's kind of funny. Besides, you won't find anyone on the Shooter Express who will side with you. This is a stage built by souls seeking to be the fastest, not some playground for outsiders to make a quick buck. Like a proper loser, you should just quality back down. Ooh, get him. Well, how amusing. You Femton 9 are outsiders on the Shuto Expressway too. Invaders, in fact. Oh, but you're different, aren't you? The living legend who raced through the dawn of an era. Purple Meteor. Oh, that's him. Namahage. I need to beat this guy to get more upgrades. Sorry, but right now I'm Namahage of Phantom 9. Following Snake Eye's orders, I've come to take down Full Throttle Dancer. Here we go. I won't just let you add me to your collection of pawns. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll be your opponent. The loser will depart in silence, for today at least. At least he left. Now then, Full Throttle Dancer. I'm not one for long-winded species. I'm not one for long-winded speeches. Let's sell this on the road. Back to the garage again. He knows I'm collecting them. Oh, because of my stickers. Good point. Very good point. All right, there he is. Do we start? I guess we should presumably start here, right? Because I think the exit is on the same side. Yep. Let me just double check. Meterhorn is still here. Tuesday's big teacher, what a name. He used to suspend his manga and hang out on the Shuto Expressway. But it seems his series is going well now. Oh, this is a mangaka? Another mangaka? Ilo comes to relax on Tuesdays, the release day of the magazine. Tuesday, so he only races on Tuesdays, okay. Have you heard the rumors about this racer called Eternal Polaris? Okay, her again. She's supposed to be a very young woman, but she's been overtaking tough opponents one after another. What, you beaten her before? I see, so that's how it is. So you're Full Throttle Dancer then. But you beat her when she was still driving an R33, right? Let me tell you, she's quite different now that she switched to an R35. Here we go. I got this kind of spoiled to me, but yeah. It's a shame though. I kind of hope that she kept her R33. Because obviously I'm going to stick with my R34 as much as I can. I'm sure it should be alright. Hopefully I don't actually need to switch to an actual faster car, but who knows. But she has upgraded-ish to a whole different car. Not too shabby of a choice, but disappointing nonetheless. You gotta figure out what you did wrong. Driving over the expansion joints in the road causes you to lose traction. Traction control hits and your turbo resets. Of course, she switches to meta abuse SMH. We gotta do what you gotta do to win, right? Driving over the expansion joints in the road causes you to lose traction. Expansion joints. I would like to give my opinion / advice on that, but for some reason I cannot compute that line of text. Like expansion joints. I think I'm missing. I think I'm misunderstanding the instruction. Aha! Oh, super user. Okay, here we go. See quite good. Is that an aura? Oh my god, he has streaks on him. Alright, bro, let's see what you got. Is those bumps in the road? Oh, the ones that makes the noise? Okay, I gotcha. I didn't know they really do that. He's reeling me in a little bit. Oh, and he crashed. And he crashed again. And I crashed. Alright. That wasn't that much of a battle. So far, Dreaming Spirit gave me the most trouble because the guy was driving an NSX and corners like a freaking god. What the fuck? They are there every 100 meters or so. Most are in the curry parts, less on the straights. Yeah. The one that make I know what you're talking about. Does noise. I didn't know they had like such an effect. I thought they're just there to make noise. I had no idea. Not bad. You got me. Snake Eyes will be coming for you directly now. He plans to prove his worth by defeating you, the rising star of the new generation. Take on Swift Emperor as the ultimate challenger. That's the only reason Snake Eyes races now. The condition set when that kid, discovered by his predecessor and taught how to survive in the racing world, was given Phantom 9 as his weapon. In other words, it's the very principle of his actions. Snake Eyes can only prove his worth by defeating Swift Emperor. Poor bastard. And ever, young folks are full of worries, sensitive and clumsy. They were like that too, my apprentice. Struggling, wavering, believing that speed is the only truth. They just kept racing on and on. Whatever lies beyond this fateful encounter, I'll watch from the sidelines. You know, all this dialogue really is kind of make me want to tackle freaking Racing Lagoon, because I'm pretty sure that game is full of dialogue like that as well. Talking about philosophical shit like that. NSX was said to have giga handling, so that's accurate, though apparently it lacks Excel. I mean, that's pretty obvious. The fact that I was only able to... I mean, sure, it crashed. I know that. But, obviously, that's the only way I could, like, win over... get a win over Dreaming Spirit initially, is just to out-accelerate the guy with Nitrous. Like, imagine if Spirit was using Nitrous. Then that guy would be totally unbeatable. I think they did it on purpose, I'm sure. Anyways, since we beat Nabahage, that means we get all of this, and I'm ready to like running low on BP. But I think by the time we finish our consecutive boss battle, we won't have enough BP to get all of this stuff. But we should have enough to get these two at least, which is more important than suspension and brakes. So let's get to it. New Gen NSX was said to be mid as fuck though, lol, which is sad. It's funny though, cause you encounter like was it NC1, right? Or NC2, whatever. You encounter those sort of opponents like fairly early into I think it was a previous stage, or is it this stage? I don't remember. But yeah, you start seeing NC1s like, hold on, is it NC1? I need to double check. Honda. Yeah, it's weird. The NC1s you rivals like pop out a lot earlier than you see any NSXs, like any ones and NA2s. And there are definitely pushovers. They sound cool, sure, but you'll easily beat them like with no they have no shot of beating you even if you just like drive like normally. It is a little sad, but what can you do? Alright then, so that should be good on our upgrades. Let's get back out there and time to tackle this boss rush. And they're gonna start on the Bayshore as well. I hope they're actually not that difficult, because if I don't know, the fact that we have a lot of straights means that out accelerating all of them might be the strat, but who knows? I mean, I'm also at the R34 and stuff midway through stage 1. AI just unfairly using stronger cars. It's a bit here and there. Alright, let's start our boss rush right here. This reminds me of like the game mode from Wang Midnight, Maximum Tune. There's a mode where you can have like basically a boss rush mode where all you need to do is overtake like whoever you're racing against, and then immediately go to the next rival, and then do it all over again for like 10 in a row, I think. That mode was kind of fun. Anyways, this is what I was talking about in the stream announcement and the stream title. this is what right here. Someone was talking about this to me earlier, and apparently, I don't know, by the sounds of it, they seem to be they seem to find it hard. So let's see if this actually is hard. Time to have a rematch with our old friends once more. Level 20. They definitely weren't level 20 before. Oh god, they're a little bit faster now, 100%. Oh, I'm so sorry, my guy. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. So they're gonna come in mid-battle? Oh, the perfect launch. I completely forgot about the perfect launch. My bad. I'm not upshifting like an idiot. We're gonna come up to the off ramp. And he crashed. Alright, we got those two. So we got 5 more incoming. Yep. Oh, we got Transdrive is part of this. And I see Playful Gentleman as well. These two. I forgot these two are an item. I'm just not hitting the perfect launch. Yeah. Let me try it now. I keep forgetting about it. I just hold my accelerator as we roll start. Here we go. Yikes. Oh. Reversal attack. Oh, these guys are here as well. What the fuck? I forgot these guys' names. Rising Seaman. Right. These guys. Also Seaman. And Otsuka. Oh, three of them. Shit. Oh, no, not... Oh, I sorry. Different S2000 driver. Rumored Rider. And this guy, I forgot his name as well. My memory's so bad. Tornado of Love. Right. These fucking guys. I forgot about the smoke screen. The freaking Rumored Rider has a goddamn smoke screen on her. I lost. I completely forgot about the freaking smoke screen. I need to retry that shit. No, oh my god. Alright. Actually, that was really bad because of the corner. I need to refill my nitrous for that to retry. I actually forgot about the smoke screen. Yeah, freaking Rumored Rider has a smoke screen on her S2000. I completely forgot about that. Also, the only reason we lost is only because of that one corner. Those guys can actually corner really good. So I got fucked there. It's not the smoke screen that fucked me. It was a corner, but nonetheless, it was so funny to remember to recall that. I legit forgot about the smoke screen. That was so funny. Do I need to start over? Yes, you had to start over from the beginning again. I'm not gonna waste a day just to. I'm not gonna reset the day just because that happened. The only problem is I do need to drive all the way back to the beginning again. That being said, though, we still have fast travel, so we could literally go to this PA over here, and we just like fast travel over there. But yes, Wise, you have to start over. That's how that works. Old school hardcore, yeah, pretty much. That's why I said like, yeah, it's gonna be 7 people, but I think it's 7 people. So we got every little bit warrior. We got Shua strong. We got Trance Drive and Playful Gentleman, and then the last 3. So I guess that is 7. I really thought, I guess I got it wrong. Yeah, for some reason I was expecting the other bosses to appear, like Jackknife, Bloodhound, and Melancholic Angel, but nah. It's those 3. Oh, hey, there you are. It's one of those, NC1 drivers. Level 13 only. They're not that fast. But yeah, I'm sure we can get them, especially from here, because now there's no corners anymore, at least like very, very harsh corners. So we might be able to get all of them, but again, I need my nitrous. So we now remember for the on the retry. For that last trio, I'm just gonna burn all of my nitrous, because I'm definitely gonna need it. Oh, having said that, right, Alsamo, you're saying that the NC1 is mid, and as I was saying that the just recently, like this stage they're not so fast as rivals. The R35s has not been very fast either. I'm not sure if you were here the other stream where I was still driving the Roadster, but I was actually able to beat R35 with the Roadster. All I just needed was nitrous, and they were like rubbing against walls and shit, so they lost all their life. So I don't know, it might just be a plain skill issue. So I'm not sure if the car really matters a whole lot. That said, though, yeah, I think we got caught with the classic NSX, the NA1 with Dreaming Spirit. That car can really corner like a motherfucker. All right, here we go. So, nitrous. Yeah, I may as well refresh the tires. Why not? Anyone here? Oh yeah, Steel Triangle. He only drives Mitsubishis. You always get my hair cut by Mystic Barber. He's a popular genius hairdresser. Used quite a few connections to regularly get his service. Hey, look, Weiss, it's the esthetician. It's easier to get him to battle than to get a haircut from him, but still you need to have winning streak of more than 20 wins for him to appear. Wasn't there another Wanderer has the same requirement? Or are we talking about the same guy? Yo, this is huge. The former 4 Heavenly Kings of the 13 Devils are back on Shuto Expressway. Guess those rumors about Swift Emperor's return weren't just hot air after all. Oh, you just checked the perk tree to unlock and install is cost 3000 BP? Yeah, I saw that. It's 3000 BP and I think there's one more requirement. I think you have to beat a certain boss, probably the last guy, the last boss maybe. But yeah, 3000 BP is what you need for. And just swap, very expensive, sure. Even the mighty full throttle dancer won't stand a chance against him. Serves him right. You're really rooting for the 13 Devils, huh? Any particular reason? You became a Razor just because you looked up to. I looked up to Swift Emperor and the 13 Devils, but now they're lost to some nobody who came out of nowhere. How could I not be pissed? I get where you're coming from, but the 13 Devils started as nobodies too, right? Plus, when Swift Emperor debuted, he apparently had the same explosive impact as Full Throttle Dancer does now. Always appearing out of nowhere, they say. No way. Swift Emperor was way more amazing than Full Throttle Dancer. Well, looks like you got a devoted fan. With support like that, I guess being a racer pays off, huh? Someone's a fanboy. 3000. Yep. Sorry, didn't catch that. Come again. So they were talking about Wanderer by the name of Mystic Barber, saying that it's easier to race the guy than to actually get a hairdressing appointment with him. And I was like, hey, look, it's the esthetician from FF14. So we need to start with what's his face? Every little bit warrior right here. Guy eager for rumors. Have you heard? Full Throttle Dancer finally took down Namahage too. Are you serious? Then the Phantom 9 crew must be going crazy right about now. Got that right. Crazy Monkey started it off by claiming he's the one who deserved to be sub-leader and that they need to establish a clear hierarchy. Then Dark Tengu goes and says something like, I only came back because they promised I'd meet Swift Emperor, and this is how it's going to be. I abandoned Phantom 9 myself. Though I heard he chickened out and took it back real quick. Point is, losing to Full Throttle Dancer has kicked off a dog-eat-dog power struggle inside the team. They say morale's actually gone up because of it. So they're hungrier than I thought. The second generation Snake Eyes seems like the type who'd say Phantom 9 has no room for the weak or something. He's got that cold, ruthless image. The second Snake Eyes, huh? He's definitely a tough leader. I heard he threw himself into extreme drag races in America and got himself on the authorities' radar. But if he was the type to abandon members after 1 or 2 losses, he couldn't hold the new Phantom 9 together. Maybe that's exactly why the first generation chose him as a successor. Weirdos. Alright, let's give this a try once more. VR38 swapped Suzuki Cappuccino with 1100 horsepower. Does the Japanese use PS? Is that why this game has PS as a horsepower metric? Because I'm confused on why my horsepower reading is PS, and because of that I had to think to myself like, what's that converted to horsepower? Like BHP, brake horsepower. Reading chat. It's like 650 kg. Yep, K-car. German standard. Why is it used then? Is it a setting? Measurement units. No, this is for like speed, right? Yeah, I don't see there's a way to like change it. Nope, don't return to garage. $1100 PS is oh, I didn't realize it was you, Vableem. Welcome back. 1100 PS is 1084 horsepower. So not that far off then. Okay. Understood. Anyways, we are coming up to our retry again. Starting with Shua, not Shua. Every little bit warrior. A K car that weighs none has more power than anything. Yeah. People were in those those channel. They were talking about like the potential engine swap builds they can make up, and everyone's like K car with yeah, with like some random engine. I don't know what, the R35 engine maybe. Like for example, I think someone like put it into like the, well, I think literally any K car, like the Alto, the Honda Life. Wait a minute, where's... Oh, he's the one in front. Wrong GR86. Or is it a BRZ? I almost couldn't tell between the two. It's a BRZ. You did. Ah, fuck me. I'm wasting nitrous doing that. Alright, I'm gonna retry this. I'm gonna reset this. Try again, because that was a terrible start. There's barely any space. Unlike on the Bayshore where there's like 3 lanes wide, you can go around easily. But this 2 lanes is narrow AF. I already used half a bottle already. Alright, come on, let's go. I can hold down the button for my hazards to forfeit a match. Oh, is that how that works? Alright. The more you learn. I forgot Shua Strong is still on me. Near miss to heal, and he crashed. Let's try this once more time. Oh god, Trance is fast. Yikes! I am so sorry. I may have to retry this again. Yeah, nah. Not like this. It's the corners. The corners are really tough. They're a little bit worse down there now. Well, the PA is right here. This is actually kind of hard. Any like little bit of corner is actually gonna be really tough because these guys actually can corner like gods now as well. We're definitely gonna need all that nitrous. On the bright side, even though we lost, we are still getting like a lot of CP out of like the rematches anyway, like 400k. Totally worth it actually. Especially if we do this every time. He died. Whoops. Come on, OBS, work with me. Person use a 2002 NSX. I will use that at some point in the future, but you can say I'm a bit stubborn. Oh my god, stupid thing. Oh, I missed a chat message. I just realized. Hold on, let me read that. Oh yeah, Wise was replying to a comment from Blark. Thought this is supposed to be an arcade game. It's too realistic. Nothing wrong with a game that has realistic elements. Oh my god. Whatever. And of course, sure. Oh, little every bit worse all the way down there. Screw it. Let's just race up to them again. Actually, if I do that, we might end up at C1. It might be a bad thing. But hey, if it worst comes to worst, we just go to a PA again and just restock. Because like I said, actually we're still getting like good amounts of CP on rematch, so totally worth burning refreshing nitrous and tires every single time. It goes from 0 to 200 miles per hour and 800 with wheel hopping. In the cars, I'm mostly balanced within challenge tier. Suspension tuning can really affect handling though. It definitely did make a difference. Like when you told me to siphon out suspension like +4, it definitely felt like the cornering definitely improved like a lot better. Like I actually can corner like a little bit faster than I usually could for sure. Just a wheelbase is too short? Well, no shit, it's a goddamn K car. Realistically, technically, you're not supposed to like put for one thing. You're not supposed to put like a actual like V6 into that thing. There's no space, and also, it's not meant to go 200 miles per hour, or 225 kilometers per hour. Excuse me. When you brake, the car just auto trail drift. That's funny. Delta Brutus. One name. I probably would prefer to race all these guys on the Bayshore line, honestly. If we can get all of them all the way to the start of the Bayshore line, the race would be a lot easier. Because when there's corners, that's where I like get wrecked very easily. And also this section is like very narrow anyway, 2 lanes. It's gonna be a bit hard trying to like get around people. But if we get to start our rematch on the Bayshore line, we might be able to get all of them like pretty easily. Especially if they keep crashing into traffic. I just was not ready for the goddamn smoke screen. I legit forgot freaking Rumored Rider with the smoke screen. It's so stupid. So yeah, that's the kind of corner that I can just like power through. I actually had to slow down for that, but for godforsaken reason, the bosses can just handle these corners just fine. Although I don't know, maybe the Copen just happens to handle that fine, that alright on the corners. Maybe the Copen is just that OP. Strongest Mamin. Alright, where's every little bit warrior? This trio right here. Oh man. Alright, there you are. Let's try this again. Warrior's tail lights pierce the smoke on my end at least. Gonna save as much nitrous as I can. Well, not like this actually. It's a terrible bit. So a whole, yeah, okay, I see. That's a cool feature. The fact that obviously the problem is, you know, you didn't know that mechanic is. Hell, literally just now I didn't realize Just Excel was a mechanic where you can just like press the accelerator like on the dot on go. I literally just learned that just now, thanks to El Samu. Fuck's sake. I'm crashing into traffic now. Also, I'm fucking up my gearbox every single time. I'm just wasting nitrous right now. Oh dear. Wow. Squeeze. Just a pinch of nitrous. Let's try this again. Excuse me, Shua. Sorry. Alright, let's take on the couple again. This might be hard though, because that switch, that S turn on C1 entrance is gonna be hell. Oh wait, no mind, they crashed. Alright, we got him. Now to take on the trio again, but I don't think I can take him on C1 though. Goddamn rumor rider in your S2000 smoke screen. Holy shit. Also, it doesn't help that Rising Seaman actually blasts off like a freaking rocket, actually. And with all of them like blocking my way, it's actually really hard to catch up. Because for one, what's her face? Whatever Love her name was. She's going all over the place and she's acting like a blockade. So it's gonna be hard to get around her like straight up. So yeah, definitely not gonna get that trio on C1. I need to push this whole team up to at least up to here. Oh, it's a wonder I've never seen before. (421 kilometers per hour on top speed on this bitch. Go so. Why am I here? God damn it! I hate the AI sometimes. This is the second time this happened before. I encountered like a new rival I've never seen before on this part of C1, and for some reason the freaking auto drive takes me to C1. I don't want C1. (1,100 horsepower kit car). Okay. By the sound of it, 400 kilometers per hour doesn't seem that far-fetched of a whatchamacallit, of a thing you can do. Crush that shit. Where's... Alright, they're over here now. So that means we can go here. Actually, before we go, has a certain someone popped up yet? Nope. You know we're going a bit overboard, beating even Crimson Devil. That's taking it too far. But still, even I didn't expect you to go this far. If you keep winning like this, you might eventually meet that man, Swift Emperor. I haven't seen this kind of commotion in 4 years. I'm getting a little excited. See ya! See ya, I guess. They change tires very often. Even on hard? There's a stream achievement for reaching 450 kilometers per hour, and you've seen people talk about 500 plus. Oh, okay. Or 450. Mediums or sauce? Well, that makes sense then. If your tires are wearing out so quickly, makes total sense if it's sauce. Mediums, maybe I can kind of understand that. If it was hard, and if you're using hard tires that still wear out like real quickly, then yeah. I don't know what to say. Without the game again, it seems to be okay for now. Gotcha. Oh! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't read your earlier comment. On hard, there's no traction at all. Okay. Just don't hard. Doesn't have traction. Yeah. Sorry, I skipped the message. Oh, hold on a minute. Do I want to wait this out? Should I get him like after the switch off into what's this section called again? Fukagawa line. Let's wait it out. We'll try him to that. Oh fuck's sake! Are you serious? We're not that close. There we go. Try him. But yeah, let's start our rematch after that one corner. That's where we're gonna get fucked, I'm sure. You wonder if we will with in Worms helps any? Do you doubt it considering the arrow slot? Just hope they have better engine sounds. I will kind of doubt on the engine sounds. I don't think it's that very high on the priority list right now. I kind of doubt it, but it'll be cool if they update them, sure. But I mean, I don't know. I find it hard to really expect him to focus on right now. Maybe far down the line in this game's life, maybe they'll update the sounds. But right now, probably not. LFA V10 though, I know I've been hearing people saying they didn't do the LFA justice with the noise, but it's whatevs. But yeah, Winnie Crows, I think it might just be visual. I'll be chuffed if someone actually finds out and whether or not the tire width actually makes a difference. You just maxed out the tire width anyways. Probably doesn't do anything though. Yeah, I mean same. I just maxed it out. Oh, traffic jam. Don't go left. I said don't go left. Stupid auto drive. Alright, I think we can challenge here. This should be fine. The Alpha just sounds like a regular car. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's no space. Shit. They got me. They got me. They got me. Not worth. Not after that one. I actually do need to be a bit... I low-key actually do need to be a bit perfect with this shit. Maybe I can push into the Bayshore line actually with this. To be honest, LV and Alexis Mo seem here for the engines too. Possibly. I can't wait till they add the non-Japanese cars then. Because imagine the engine swap with those things. Yeah, no. I'm saving my nitrous for this. Where I think it's best if I get them on the Bayshore line for sure. I'm gonna save my nitrous until then. I'm gonna keep pushing them all the way to that line. Just heal with near misses. Look at that! I've healed more than I'm losing health. That's a strat. Oh, he crashed. Wait. Ooh. Alright, we're on the line. This might be our only chance. Alright, come on. This might be it. Save some nitrous for the last trio. Reversal attack. Oh, I heard a collision. Alright, can we take on the trio this time? I just need to go full burn, because Seaman's gonna blast off like a goddamn rocket. Get out of the way. Holy shit! They were really trying to kill me that one. We were making jokes that all the aggressive rivals will kill you. That one, they actually tried to kill me. There we go. GG's. God damn, dude. After parting with every little bit warrior and the others taking a break at the parking area, you were approached by a familiar duo. Aren't you the roulette guys? Yep. Called it. Their faces, builds, fashion sense, taste in cars, even the way they blinked was nearly identical. They were twin brothers, Roulette Guy number 1 and Roulette Guy number 2. Hey there, we saw it. That massive chain battle just now. That's what it's called. Chain battle. It was insane. The back and forth dead heat. 8 machines linked up in perfect formation. Every street racer in the Bay Shore was glued to it. I guess it was appropriate that we won that battle on the Bay Shore line. Anywhere else, it would be kind of weird, actually. You know, we've been seeing them hanging out together a lot lately. Some of them seem tight from the start. Oh man, they've grown right into quite the crew now. Word is they've all come together around Eternal Polaris. Really, that quiet kid. Never thought she had that kind of social streak. We still can't get her to talk to us at all. Maybe it's because Ryuji has a sleazy looking face. Utora's got the same face, dude. Besides, even Full Throttle Dancer apparently can't hold a conversation with her either. Yeah, my condolences. So, was Eternal Polaris herself in today's chain battle? Nope. Huh, so she wasn't there after all. We haven't seen her around at all lately. She hasn't been coming to the parking area either. When was the last time you saw that girl's R33? A street racer like Eternal Polaris should stand out in the middle where she goes. Distant Oil King. Apparently, she's running around in the R35 now. Tornado is way too aggro. That's probably what it was. Tornado really came from my ass there. Was it a tornado? Wait, what's her name again? Tornado of Love, right? That's what it was? Yeah. Tornado of Love. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but they really gunned for me at that bit when I was passing both of them. Oh, we got another aura? Shooting star. Oh, that's the from Namahage. Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, this one. Alsamu, you were just asking. Yeah, apparently this one you can change. I guess because no one else is gonna have the same aura, so they're like, fuck it, give you all the colors. Huh. This is kind of cool. Shooting star. Got teal, we got blue, aquamarine or cyan, yellow, and then you got the blend. That's kind of cool. Oh well, that's marginally better. Marginally. You're tough. You're tough to please, Elsamu. Green and blue. And I guess white and gold. Or is it black and blue? Ha. I'll keep the haze though. Right. Skull bullet, Namahage. You know what? Actually, let me put the stickers on the car. But first, yeah, this side. Left. Or at least let me just put Namahage, because Skull bullet does not belong on this car. Or maybe I should actually. Screw it. Just to show that I ain't taking no prisoners. Nope, not rear, not rear. Left side. Oh my god. It's breaking more and more. Unless, actually... No, it's random. No idea why it does that. White and gold will work with the cool gold wings. Maybe on another build? Yeah, maybe. TCS is fighting for his life in 1-3 gear. Oh, because you have so much power, your car essentially just wants a wheel spin? Damn, dude. Anyways, I don't think we got any new perks. I think we had to beat someone else. Stubborn straight, that's what it is. Alright. Is he just rolling around now? Money dream. Alright. Let's see what you got. It's not aligned. Well, it tried to align with like the flow of the car, but yeah. It's whatever. Only 10 slots though. Alright, we're rolling up to the boss. Money Dream does not ring a bell to me. Maybe if I see the emblem, maybe I'll recognize it. But it sounds original to this game. Wonder what car they could be driving. Oh god, they have an aura. And they're driving the new Z. Yeah, that guy looks new to me. Imagine if we can change cars and PAs. That'd be kind of broken. Ain't taking any chances, my man. Holy shit. This guy can corner. Almost used up a full ball to catch up. Sorry. We got him. Blocking is a legitimate strategy. He's not here yet, so we got nothing to do on here. Alright, actually let me at least like get this wanderer and then, or like at least like identify this wanderer and then we can go back to the garage. You don't own, you're well right with the gate car. Do you not like lose a lot of health that way, or do you man just like driving in general outside of battles? You be swapping between specific rides a lot more. That could work. Sure. Mr. Suzuka, I already forgotten what was your requirement. Outside battles? Yeah, okay, that must make sense. Mr. Ensuka, excuse me. Why did I say Suzuka? I guess it sounded similar. You've been trying to tune for really high speeds and potentially maxing out sliders along the way. Maxing out sliders? Nope. Doesn't want it. Mr. Suka does not want it. Alright. There's really nothing else to do, really. Master position. I forgotten what was your requirement. Hydro Drift Ninja. I also forgot his requirement. I guess back to the garage it is then. I don't really like doing this, like constantly going back to the garage like after like a short like extent. But you gotta do what you gotta do to spawn more bosses, I suppose. Let me, out of curiosity, because Hydro Drift Ninja has aura, and if we're gonna collect more auras anyway, let's see what do they require. There he is. Only battles against cards with a Shiga Niceness Plate. Oh, hey, it tells you what what was the name in Japanese. People were complaining about that. Like they don't know like what's the Japanese what in the Japanese language is supposed to be read as this. It's right there. Although you do need to screen cap it, but still. Right. I'll do this later. We'll buy a car and then we'll register it to Shiga. But we just don't know what car yet. Have we hit 77 million yet? Or wait, where's what's his name? Where's Highway Gambler? Here he is. 77. Spring stiffness, stabilizers, ARB stiffness. Okay. Oh, we have weight guns way more than 77 million. Surely that guy should be rolling around by now. Oh, ABS. Stabilizer. Huh, okay. Oh, this one. So you went full hard? Is it actually wise to go full hard? Or is it actually like specific to your K-card build right now? So there he is. He's on the bay shore, so he's gonna be. We're gonna take him on full speed. Master position. I don't see the highway gambler anywhere. I guess this is another issue people were having when it comes to like 100%ing this game, is that when they want like certain like rivals to appear, they just won't show up. And yet they had to go back to the garage like several times in order to get the specific target to reveal itself. The guy trying to nitrous me got left behind instantly. So what you're saying is you out nitrous your the guy, right? Or are you like racing someone who's actually like way weaker than you that nitrous does not save him? Oh, it's stubborn straight. There you go. I just realized that's the outlaw's target that we need. No new info. Let's go get him. Does mean Shiga, by the way? I know it does mean Shiga. I'm just saying that people were complaining that when trying to find race wanderers that require certain license plates, people didn't know what does the word mean in what does mean. How do you write that name in Japanese? And the hint is clearly shows what you're trying to look for. But I think that the reason why people are having trouble is like when you register your license plate, they don't have the English text next to it, so you still need to like figure out what the hell you're looking for. Also, there's a lot of provinces to pick from. So I think that's kind of part of the reason why people were like finding it annoying, trying to make license plates to find out like what country is what, or what province they're supposed to be under. They spray, you just pull away your power? Yeah, sounds about right. TCS is so broken, you hate it. Literally almost lost again since it doesn't give you any power. Well, TCS is working as intended, but stops all wheel spin. It makes really high power cells so struggle. I guess that's part of the challenge, right? It can't just like go full bore like dragster on those things. Maybe there's a way of quote unquote balancing that shit. I don't know. Stubborn. What's it? Oh wow, that's a build. And bro's driving a chaser. Stubborn straight. This guy must be a Bosuzoku person. Look at that. Look at that thing. And he has an aura as well. It's purple green. Here we go. Nitrous battle. I'm pulling you in, my guy. I didn't even use all of my first bottle. I fucked up. I got complacent. There we go. My hubris almost got me in the goddamn neck. Might be something about the suspension LSD then. Stock suspension is shockingly soft for TXR speeds. Someone mentioned the rumble strips, which seems to cause it to activate. That'll do it, yeah. Which is cringe at ASF, because it happens every few seconds on some areas. It's mainly C1. It's mainly C1 is where you find those bumps everywhere. You've been adjusting the suspension a lot, which you can because of that. Corner devour speed, the car rolls too much. Ah, I see. So maximum stiffness is what you want. Is what you're trying to say. While fine-tuning settings at the parking area, you spotted the two machines from the earlier battle pulling in. The pair that emerged stormed towards me with murderous intensity. Yikes. Oh, hello. One was stubborn straight, a somewhat old-fashioned but solid upright guy. The other was Money Dream, a gorgeous woman with an iron core of strength, but now Both their eyes blaze with fierce rage. No wonder Money Dream's car looks so like racy. Look at her. Oh, she's sponsored by Biggins as well. That's Skull Bullet. Goddamn Biggins. You got some nerve for Full Throttle Dancer. I may have lost today, but I'll crush you for sure, you coward. Coward? Huh? Don't play dumb. We got the dirt on you. We got witnesses saying you called out Eternal Polaris and pulled dangerous moves on her. Thankfully, she wasn't seriously hurt and made it out okay, but that is unforgivable. You have no love for cars, no respect for drivers. You're an absolute scumbag. Alright, who's spreading false rumors? Chat. Who are you? Which one of you is talking shit about me? Next time won't go like today. You better watch your back. Without giving me a chance to defend myself, they unleashed their fury in a torrent of words. They then jumped into their machines and tore out the parking area. I pulled dangerous moves on Eternal Polaris. I got used to baseless rumors, but this crossed the line. But was there really dangerous driving about? Eternal Polaris, what was happening with her now? You still like your R35? You was on the Haneda line just now when you almost got fucked by it? Damn, speaking of this game, you was on Japan last week. Hell yeah, Bablim. Legends, villains, rookies. Who gives a damn? Alright. that's a sentence. Who's the fastest? What else could possibly matter? Countless souls wandering the circular route in the night. Desperately crave that glory and solitary pinnacle. The fastest. Whoever claims that title becomes a vanguard of the era. Even if they never wanted it. Damn. Bars. You went on Haneda downbound. Some sections have banking elevation changes that may mess with the grip too. Also, expansion joints can eat grip if your set isn't tuned to handle it. So what counts as tuned to handle it then, Windy Crows? It's not. I presume it's not full-on stiffness. Arcade racing. I mean, it's arcade racing with some complexity. That's the line we need to draw. Right then, let's buy the rest of it, I suppose. Wait. Buy the important bits first before we run out of BP. Here we go. Who needs brakes? More attack. More defense. We can reduce nitro consumption. Let's get it. I'm all for it, but expansion joints? Yeah, it's just the little things that people notice, huh? That these things can actually like really affect your performance in a way. Alright then. Let's get our upgrades. Best tires in the world. Lightest body that we can get. And the best suspension. Right. I think we should be alright then. So we are at what was it? I already forgot. So last one was stage 5, wasn't it? So we're now at stage 6 now? Okay. Oh, okay. I thought like these are just like one boss, but no. We got 10 member teams now. Well, I say that. So we got Speedmaster. I remember Speedmaster from TXR3. Asian Ages and Royal Dreams. Asian Ages is new to me, and Royal Dreams does not ring a bell. But I definitely remember Speedmaster. In your case, Civil Suspicion has mostly solved engine handling issues. So do you recommend full stiffness? Apparently this LC500 have a V6 amount, no V8. Sag. Does it really? And people were hoping that well, I guess I guess people were talking about the RCF, wasn't it? The RCF is the one that has a V8, isn't it? Every car is jelly stock. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I guess full stiffness then. What about these? Like, so I know spring rate maybe can go full hard, but what about these? Because there's a lot more like room to go crazy. I don't need to make it too you know, hard. That's what she said. Pains you when you see the water roll of a stock suspension. That's literally me in my Roadster. Let me buy the RCF. I'm pretty sure the RCF is supposed to be V8. Hell, actually, doesn't it tell you the stats? Yeah, i4. So inline 6. Hold on a minute. I can't believe you actually can buy the taxi from that one guy. Goddamn Crimson Devil. I don't think we actually have like a rival that has a V8 yet. Funny enough. Oh, Series V8? Yeah. I mean, makes total sense. To be fair, you wouldn't care as much if the AI also got affected by them, but they don't. So it's like goddamn, what's it called? It's like freaking Project Cars 3 all over again, huh? Where they don't care about the freaking like weather changes. Would you call this gold? It's kind of gold-ish. Blue and green. All right. And then we got teal and purple, or pink. Well, like, I'm sure these color schemes suit someone somewhere. Forza Horizon 5 AI, they don't get affected by physics, do they not? They don't seem that bad to me. At least not the point that's obvious. Spring rate plus 4 is the most you try. Damper default, damper balance. Alright, let me see. Let me try that. I would assume 4 would be the most you actually want. I always require just to become too hard. That's what she said again. Damper default. Damper default, huh? Wait. Here we go. Damper balance plus 40. Huh. Right? You notice the... Oh. You notice the AI sometimes has handling issues, but the high end has absurd speed to make up for it? Yeah. That's why, like, when it comes to those, like, Bayshore line battles, if you let the AI, like, reach their top speed, then they'll definitely, like, gap you if you let them. That's why with those kind of battles, you actually do need to like get a jump on them before they do. AI is clearly a pain point in this game. Here and there. I mean, what am I kidding actually? I mean, yes. But, you know, you can still strategize. At least you can kind of like plan how you want to take them down, really. It's not a complete like shitfest. You seen them driving on air and diagonally? I think that might just be you, Bableem. Hate to say that. You think it varies? More normal AI struggles with the C1 and newest killer more? Yeah, exactly. Unless you're a fucking dreaming spirit who can corner like freaking like the laws of physics doesn't apply. Though obviously the only caveat is that guy does not have like a lot of speed like straight up, so you can kind of get him on in that aspect specifically. 2080 torque split. I'm willing to try anything. It is all-wheel drive. You seen on videos, but you never seen it yourself, right? For all you know, that they probably patched that out if that was an actual issue. +5/+5 springs on your Mark III and seems fine so far. Oh, okay. And by yourself. Okay, so you saw him yourself. Okay, yeah. In that case, then that's more credible. To hear, but I never seen that shit happen on my end, so I don't know who to believe. All right, you know what? Let's focus on Speedmaster. Although not all of them is roaming around, so I guess we'll just try and tick on everyone. So it looks like it's gonna be a long night. But first, let's check out these guys. Use unbeatable difficulty. Well, so was I. It's not that bad still. Unbeatable is actually not that unbeatable. Unbeatable on Forza 4 makes is a lot more difficult. Hell, you can even say that unbeatable on Forza 4 is actually unbeatable almost, whereas on 5 she's not as hard actually. British and the AI just finished both flying. I find that really hard to believe. Not gonna lie. The wanderer called Midnight Silver Wolf apparently has a sibling-like relationship with Cinderella past midnight. It's kind of a beautiful connection to think. The names kind of like vibe together. But after getting a friend caught up in an accident during a battle, he runs alone now, not teaming out with anyone, not even with Cinderella past midnight. Ouch. He's become extremely sensitive about contact, so maybe he set battle from racial skill enough to have achieved clean drive through 5 consecutive corners on one session. Alright. I wonder if these specific rivals, I wonder if, considering that they want you to like, get like certain like aspects, if you like get those requirements, like let's say 20 wins in a row, do they randomly literally just show up on the map? Is that how that works? Because like in TXR3, when you get like certain requirements, they just literally just jump scare you behind you when you leave the PA. I wonder if that's the thing. If you guys can enlighten me, since some of you guys also played this game. The former 4 Heavenly Kings of the 13 Devils all showing up together is definitely exciting. But it looks like the full 13 Devils won't be reuniting. Same goes for the Zodiac. Some have changed their names and joined B Legend, but the full original Zodiac lineup will never come together again. Well, that's how Legends work. We'll definitely meet again someday. It's just wishful thinking from outsiders. That's exactly why you need to burn what's happening now into your memory. That's how I kept watch over the history of the Shuto Expressway. That's pretty apt. A few seasons ago, the unbeatable AI was so bad, as in they have extra 1,000 horsepower and 2 tons of downforce. It's on AS2 classes. A few seasons ago. Nah, it still doesn't like ring a bell. I still think they're still fine to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. I think they have a chance to respawn the next night after the Wanderer quacks. Oh, is that how that works? So, and then if you challenge them, they just accept it? A-Class wasn't bad. S1, S2 was feeling it. To be fair, I haven't driven too much S1, S2, so maybe you have a point there. Can we challenge you, Impatient Princess? Abel? Sure, let's give it a try. Probably because we have like, I forgot what was the requirement, but I don't think it was that hard, so... Because I remember being here just fine in the... during early access, so easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Impatient Princess. You and your dolphin. Level 23. Oh, that's me. We got this. We don't need nitrous. First attack. We won because she crashed into me. The marathon of Goliath is nearly impossible without brandishing the Sesto. To be fair, I don't remember if I actually beat Marathon Goliath on Unbeatable. I probably never had the opportunity to, so And Parachute Pierce is just mileage to show up? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Was it? That's not 3,000, right? I don't think we hit that yet. I think it was still like 2,000. Well, last we checked it was 2,300, but I don't think it's 3,000 yet. Unless I'm wrong. Unless we actually already hit 3,000 that quickly. Why people are complaining about 3,000 kilometers? It's not that bad. If you want to meet Bayshore Sheriff, you need to defeat all rivals at the Heiwajima parking area down. Though I imagine that's quite the challenge. If you want to draw that guy who fancies himself the federal marshal of the Bayshore area, you need to go at least that far. Alright. Anyways, gotta go sleep. Had something to do in the morning. Alright, Vablim. Have a good rest, my man. And yeah. Sweet dreams and all that. One bridge sergeant. That's one of our university lecturers, right? Another goddamn teacher. You seen that car on campus. He's pretty laid back and goes with the flow, but he's super particular about cars. I heard he only battles Shakotan cars, you know, ones with lowered ride height. What, like maximum lowered or what? Do I have to build a goddamn Shakotan car just for that? Alexander is the one that's a huge time waster, more of a pain on New Game Plus runs. Alexander doesn't ring a bell. I'm not sure if I've seen his name yet. Light Tiger. Yellow Dragon. Sub-leader of Agent Aegis, Light Tiger. Damn, already? Our goal is only Snake Eyes. We have no interest in someone like you. If you still want to fight me, I'll crush you thoroughly. Come at me, bro. Sorry, I added the bro. But yeah, I don't remember an Alexander. Again, my memory is so bad. Maybe this Alexander has been mentioned before, but I already forgotten. Let's see how tough you really are, sub-leader. Well, bro's using nitrous, so that's a start. Alright, bro. I just realized I think I wasted a lot of BP on like what was it? Was it perfect bonus? I forgot perfect bonus like winning without taking damage, wasn't it? I'm an idiot. Fight me again. How about no? After saying all those words, all of a sudden you weirdo. Yellow Dragon, you wish to battle me? Do you know who you're talking to? I'll accept the challenge, but are you prepared? Kinda. The battle begins the moment you accept the challenge. So is this whole team just gonna use nitrous? Woo! Reversal attack. Alright, guy. No problem. I'm not trained to panic over a single defeat. Well, that's good to know. Want to battle Silver Nobleman? First you need to make a name for yourself on Shuto Expressway. He's collecting data from skill street races to perfect his fastest theory. Kyosuke? Took me a while to actually remember the guy's name, I'm an idiot. Kyosuke Takahashi? So if you take down about 40 to 50 street racing teams here, you should be able to beat him. Okay. True Slide, that name sounds familiar. It's a diehard fanatic of Melancholy Angel, but beat her and definitely show up for revenge. Of course, I mean beating Melancholy Angel when she's got her aura on. Think you can handle her? Oh, and True Slide only battles FR cars, okay. He's mentioning Melancholy Angel's FR supremacy thing. The guy's devotion is just insane. Well, I already beat her rematch with the aura. Literally, the evidence is right here. But a FR? God damn it. I wonder when I'm gonna buy my next card though, because at this point I kind of want just to stick with my Skyline all the way to the end. Like after we beat like the final boss, I think that's probably the perfect time to buy a new car and tackle the Wanderers. But these two are down here. Let's see, these guys are wandering. I presume these guys are gonna enter the Bayshore line later, okay. And these guys are going the opposite direction. And these guys are also on the Bayshore line, okay. So in that case, we need to take these guys out first. Or should I actually? Alright, let's start from here. And then we'll start like going down the line. You found a Wii team? Gothic the My Lord, the GOAT? Yep. Rolling around C1. Your first most random well, I say most random. The first random chain battle. I remember when I first challenged the Weep team. I literally had no idea that it's gonna be a straight up chain like match like with all the members. Granted, there's only 3 of them in the team, but you know, same thing more or less. All right, no one's here, right? Besides Tomo-san. Let's go this way and start taking peeps left and right. What a goddamn weird name. Gothic the My Lord. Oops, I didn't refill my nitrous, but whatever. Surely we don't need it, right? You probably do, actually. Isn't he also the guy who wants to sniff Eternal Polaris' car seat? I forgot about that aspect, actually. You might be right, Alsamu. I legit forgot about that aspect because if you read like all the NPC dialogues or some shit, I think someone mentions that. Yeah, weirdos, man. Goddamn otakus. Loyal Footman. Oh god, it's an NSX, and it's the old one too. They are all using nitrous now. Woo! Alright. Bro's a flip car. What did that random traffic car did to you? Alright, who's our next target? Over there. Eccentric Alley. It's been a while since we played against an R33. What a color scheme on that car! Looks like a Lego livery. All right, bye bye. Jesus Christ. Speedmasters, sure they could be, but corner masters, maybe not so much. Lady White. Might be another otaku silhouette. At the very least, Gothic has been alright to a Heretic Canopus. I guess. Ooh! Excuse me, sorry. Gave you a little nudge. I heard a collision noise. Up by Ronder. Oh, it's a freaking Ghost Soul. I didn't see whether or not like I can like challenge him. Let's find out. I just see if I can just like battle him straight up. There they are. Nope, doesn't want it. Guy does not want it. Fair enough. Let's get to our next rival then. Our tires are already yellow. May as well refresh right here, since we have a PA right in front of us. Yeah, refill that shit and refresh that shit. Let's keep on trucking. Humiliation contractor. Humiliation. I'm reeling you in, my man. Woo! Shit. Couldn't make the pass. God damn. Alright. Someone finally got the jump on me. I did crash though, that didn't help. Try that again. This is what I wanted to do the first time. Yikes. This humiliation contractor really can corner well, can he? That guy was definitely bad news. Alright, let's see who's this rival that we pass. Since that battle, like, took too long. Unnamed hero. Huh. Loki, the name Loki kind of slaps. I kind of like its paint job too, red and silver. Damn it. That could have been it. I could have gotten right there. But we're going so fast I couldn't go into the inner tunnel and he was like blocking the whole way. And we got a corner coming up as well. Damn it. Couldn't beat him in time to get to the PA. We already missed our stop. Oh wait, we also passed a couple of rivals as well. 2 of them. Lame. Time to wait some more. The divider claims 2. Oh, the tunnel? Yeah. That could have been it, but I was really hoping maybe I can like dodge somehow, but the guy's literally like stuck on that wall and there's really nowhere else for me to go, and I couldn't go into the inner tunnel because I was going so fast. And my health was really low, so my health couldn't like survive getting like couldn't survive the crash anyway, so there was only one ending to that. Alright, who will be my rivals to be? Who's the one behind this my target, next target? Midnight Hawks and First Beat. Alright, retry on that. I knew it to in the back of my mind, this guy's gonna get me on that freaking corner. Cause these guys actually can corner like a lot better than I could. I have to actually use all my nitros. I'm gonna go out with a blaze of glory on this one. And they crash, I think. I would have hit something. Alright. I need nitros, so postpone. Oh, we got struck. Shit. I got no nitrous. I was not expecting to get jumped. You caught me at my weakest. That's cowardly. Goddamn Black Angel. I have to race this guy again now as well. I have to race. Wait. Yeah, that's his name. His first beat came first and then... That's not fair. I wasn't ready. That was bullshit. I'm gonna get both of yous when I come back. Wait. Your tires and you nitro refill. Oh, there she is. Or he is. What are you staring at? My name's getting well known, so I thought there'd be a few curious gazes. I'm fed up. What? I thought you were cute, you say? Even after hearing my voice and knowing I'm a guy, you still say that? Here's something else. Yeah, I'm cute. A badass street racer dressed in cute outfits. That's Heretic Canopus. If it's me on the course, I'll tear you apart, so look forward to it. Except I already defeated you before, though. A new movement starting on the Shuto Expressway. That will be a turning point for many street racers and a once in a lifetime opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright. Time to enter from this direction. Stubborn Straight and Money Dream are like frenemies, I guess. Nobody remembers all the details anymore, but when they first met, they saw each other's machines at a parking area and got into some kind of beef. Basically it was just, your right looks lame or your name sucks, real petty stuff. I can't stand people with such short fuses. Anyway, until recently, those two would get into huge fights every time they crossed paths. The atmosphere was absolutely toxic. Everyone around would just scatter to avoid getting caught up in the drama. Their arguments would eventually lead to, let's settle this with a battle, but they're both incredibly skilled, so they just straight wins. Total stalemate. Then Eternal Polaris showed up. That night when the three of them first battle is still talked about among Bayshore racers as the legendary showdown. It was an extreme high-speed battle that pushed way past everyone's limits. Stubborn Straight and Money Dream are complete opposites in every way, but their opinion of Eternal Polaris totally in sync. Now they both mellowed out completely and hang out more often. Money Dream seems to dote on Eternal Polaris like a little sister. And Stubborn Straight goes around proudly declaring they're the ultimate crew aiming for the top or whatever. People really do change, huh? So that's why they were so mad that I was quote unquote I don't know. What did they say about me with Eternal Polaris? Something bad? Kinda explains their reaction. Still false rumors though. Who the fuck is spreading them? Surely it cannot be Snake Eyes, right? I feel like that's like the first culprit I feel might be it. Who else would stoop so low to spreading false rumors? Midnight Hawks. Are you gonna have a jump scare backup driver as well? Behind you? Out of me way. I'm gonna pull over and wait for that rival to oh no. Not again. Ram me again, I dare you. Great. I'm gonna have to wait a long time now. Because the race took too long. And there's no like PAs to get into to spawn back there. We're gonna wait for this freaking asshole right here. And then we got Angry Princess. Accuse me of causing a lot of trouble for Polaris. Yeah. Fatana would just say stuff to my face instead. Audio seems choppy right now. All right, good. For telling me that. Let me try and fix that. Although this is gonna be a bit difficult because the game open, everything just goes to shit. Hold on. Audio seems clear up. Is it really? Let me go back to the game. You tell me. Maybe it was choppy for a while and no one said anything, and then it probably fixed itself afterwards. While we wait, let me look at Discord some more. Yo, I was driving for a bit earlier during travel around the PA. Huh. But it's fine now, right? So I don't need to do anything? Just magically fix itself? Waiting for that guy to pop up. Still not here yet. Bro needs to hurry up. There you are. Real Bayshore battle right here. Oh my god, that Honda Beat got completely destroyed. That car actually got flipped and shit. Alright, rematch, motherfucker. You jumped me when I was at my weakest. I ain't weak I ain't weak no more this time. I failed to upshift like an idiot though again. And I crashed like an idiot as well. I'm gonna lose again. I crashed like an idiot. Ugh, that's my B. That's my L. I had to wait again. Actually, I have an idea. We'll keep going. I definitely have an idea. I'll just challenge more rivals while I still have nitrous, and then go to the PA that's by... what was it? Heiwajima. And then refresh our tires and our nitrous, and then we'll challenge that duo again. God, I'm a goddamn idiot. First, I failed to upshift in time. And then I'm not paying attention to the car in front. I can clearly see. Reading Discord while driving, don't mind me. If someone has a fatal error crash again. Just destroying innocent civilians left and right. Don't text and chat. Don't text and drive, everyone. As always. The way that my bottom of the card actually gets like affected. Like since we're right here, let's refresh our stuff right now and take on that loyal butler. Oh, I didn't realize Loyal Ballers is an NSX. I just realized it might be a bad idea to challenge that duo over here again, because there's corners everywhere. Alright, this time, try this again, but with feeling. Yikes. Alright. I made him do that, technically. These guys are definitely not pulling any punches. God damn, dude. Hey, every little bit warriors here. I wonder if that's gonna restart the goddamn 7 boss rush battle again. Because I wouldn't pass the game for you to have the opportunity to do that again for whatever reason. Unless the other bosses are already like roaming around. That corner's killer. It was fine at the beginning, but now because everyone's so fast and everyone can corner like nobody's business. Yeah. Foreign princess. Time to go sleep for you. Game seem okay now. Didn't crash at all during this time when you was on. See you later. Alright, Samu. You too, get some good rest. Have some sweet dreams. Right. Honestly, that NSX looks like something out of a Need for Speed game, weirdly enough. Oh! Got jumped. Magnificent maid. So you got a princess and a maid now? Oh, there's another one. Shy maid. Alright, so you got a couple of maids coming to save you, Miss Princess. Oh shit. Yikes. That was really, really messy. Let's try it again. Need to refresh. How far away are we? Ooh, quite far away. That's fine. Where's those other two? They're still rolling on by. We need all that nitrous back. Whole squad of NSX? Yep, pretty much. And I could have taken him, but the road's narrow and there's barely any space, and also that corner kind of killed us again. Is once again, if we only lost because of the goddamn corner, and we couldn't corner as well as they could. And I was in a very bad position, and I went all over the place and just crashed into a. Oops. Speaking of crashing, crashed into a traffic car. So everything was against me on that race. But I don't believe in failure. We can always try and try again. Just like Dark Souls. Anyone else to challenge around here? Hold on. So these two, Angry Princess, Pearl. Well, I can go down and challenge this guy. These two are still rolling in the other direction. Loyal Footman and Loyal Butler. Oh wait, I raced these guys already. Alright. Alright, let's go down here and challenge this Pearl White Kiss. Thank God for fast travel. This actually is a lot easier, honestly. Well, not so much easier, it's like a lot more convenient for sure. To go around and find other rivals to challenge. But yeah, that whole team of NSXs, the princess and her two maids, yeah. Like I said, I could have gotten them. It's just that, you know, that one corner kind of fucked everything over. But not saying that's all on the corner, of course. I partially am to blame for that as well. Skill issue, as always. He's right here. I was like, I didn't drive past him yet, did I? Sorry. God damn. That's a start from Pro White Kiss. Whoops! There he goes. There's a little bit of blocking to disorientate them a little bit, and then there they go. Alright. Angry Princess, all the way down here. Oh wait, they're here as well. Shit. So all the way down there. I guess we'll just blaze down the Bayshore and see what's what. I kind of want to rematch the duo again, but with that corner coming up, it's not gonna be great. Because I know for a fact those guys can corner better than I can. And as much as I would like to rematch them just to, you know, get a win streak up or some shit, but the fact that I had to use nitrous every time I race them anyway, may as well just drive on by. There's the stupid ass NXX team over there on the literally on the other side. Bruh. I'm reading Discord again while I drive. Hold on a minute, wait, I'm trying to read something. What the fuck is this shit? Alright, I see. down there. Alright, they're within minimap range. I'm gonna use up half of the remaining first bottle on this guy, and then I'm gonna use all the rest on the other one. Cause fuck it. Oh my god, send him into a quick spin. Come on. We can do this. I'm gonna try not to waste any time here, because this stupid battle has gone on too long on both ends. Alright, come on, come on. Come on, let's do it. Let's end this quickly. Alright, I'm gonna save half just in case we actually hit the corner before it's too late. Shit, yeah, he's already here. Come on. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, he's stuck on the traffic car. I'll take it. We'll take any W. Finally get that freaking duo out of the way. Alright, so Angry Princess down here. We can go straight to this PA to teleport back there, and these guys are over here. Oh my god, if we beat Angry Princess, we're gonna face the freaking team leader as well. Shit. I actually don't want that just yet. But so is the Royal Dreams as well. Huh. I didn't think about that. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. If we get this team out of the way, then we'll get the boss maybe. And I think I forgot who it was already, but I think by then we should be able to get the final power upgrade. So screw it. Let's go for it. We may need that power upgrade anyway. Actually, now thinking about it, I think once we clear out the team, the Speedmaster team, all it's gonna do is probably won't pull me to the whatchamacallit, the garage, and instead it just tells you that, oh, this boss is now ready to battle, but you know, you still need to progress a day for the bosses to appear. So what we're gonna do is try and wipe out both teams, and then, you know, defeat the 2 members of the other team that's just rolling around. And then, yeah, we can go back to the garage after that. Nice. As always, refill that nitrous. Yeah, sure, refresh the tires. And she's past the point. Let's go. Although, from here on out, here on out, from that point onwards, we're gonna be up to that freaking corner again. You might be fucked if we get there. Unless we can end it quickly, but I think this is already too late. The best point to start racing is when, like, literally at the start of the previous curve. Here might be a bit too late. So what I'm gonna do is maybe push Angry Princess a little forward. Let's see what they got in terms of ability. Let's see. We'll save on nitrous. Oh, definitely strong acceleration, that's for damn sure. Try again. Yeah, there's no way I will be able to keep up if we actually go around the corner like this. Oh, easily. There's no way in hell I will survive with the corner on the way. Alright, now it's nothing but straight. Now we're racing for real. There we go. She's slowly reeling me in. Woo, we barely got her. We got her. Speedmaster. Full Moon Madness. Alright. Going full bore. Sorry. Alright, so yeah, no force back to the thing. Oh, we actually had to defeat all the teams first. Okay. Fair enough. So they are all over there now. We can go back to this PA again and then spawn back with them, I suppose. But all these corners, shit. I actually would rather if we face them off on on the Bayshore line. So with that and that being said, oh, this is perfect actually. We can just take we can go left and onto the Bayshore line this time and get encounter what's their face, the Asian Ages. This is perfect. I only have one bottle of nitrous though. Hopefully I don't need a full like 2 bottles against those two. In before both of them actually has like a backup behind them. I might just do that actually. It's a P on the way. No, it's not. All right. We're just gonna try our best. If it happens, it happens. Then we can just always just retry again. Yeesh. Here we go. Bayshore line eastbound. Let's go. Ugh, they're gonna be up the Fukagawa line. The freaking trio's all over there. Alright, new plans. Let's see if how far away the Asian Ages are by the time we get to that one PA. And presumably by the time we get to that PA, I think the trio of whatever the team is called, Loyal something. The Royal Dreams. If they pass that one PA, then we might just tackle them again actually instead. May as well get those get the princess and her maids out of the way. Decision. Alright, screw it. We'll risk it. Worst comes to worst, we can just go to the next PA and restock our shit. Elephant Emperor. Is that the Mexico colors? Is that orange? Excuse me, I'm sorry. We drove by the other rival. But we're going to the PA. Unless we're gonna get jumped here. Nope. Alright, we're good. We're in the clear. What the hell? What the f... Are these guys just stuck here? I kinda wanna see this. What's happening over there? If they don't like get fixed by the time I get out of the parking area. They move. I think they fixed themselves. They were like stuck at the branching route there for a long while. They were just stuck there, and all the bosses were just sitting there. Loyal Butler, you gave me quite a hard time, Mr. Butler. Nah. Low-key, I want to go in the parking area and then go back the other way to race that one rival, but for now, let's focus on the princess first. Like, look at this shit. Why is everyone here? Everyone got too close to everyone, so everyone's just like held up together. I shouldn't have wasted my nitrous. That corner up ahead is also gonna freaking fuck me over, so maybe I should save my nitrous again. I did waste half a bottle. What the fuck? What happened? Why are the maids here? I was losing. That was weird. Alright then. Jesus. Let's have a proper battle with this shy maid. Corin, is that you? Woo! Why? Just why? And he did it again. Now I have the freaking team leader on me later. Yep. What's your title? You're all shiny. Foreign prince. Okay, that makes sense. Going full out though. Sheesh. Oh, and of course they crashed again. I wonder, I don't know, is this actually a legitimate way to defeat these AI sometimes? I wonder if they purposely programmed them like on purpose like that for them to do it that way. It's the only way for us to win. But GG's, I suppose. We got a cutscene that forced us to the garage. The night wind carried an ominous feeling. Even trying to rest at the parking area couldn't shake this uneasy mood. Just then, a brand new R35 rolled into the parking area. I've never seen this machine before, but the emblem on it looked familiar. It turned Polaris, so she was okay. The one who stepped out of the R34 was definitely her. R34, excuse me. The one who stepped out of the R35 was definitely her. We locked eyes in silence for a moment. In her gaze, I could see a fighting spirit burning with radiance beyond compare. It's been a while. Yeah, I got you right. It's okay. The people who disgraced you, I beat them all. I'll be waiting on the Bay Shoreline. I'm not the same person I used to be. Sounds like a challenge. Hey, Dante. Quick check on everything. So tuning is still all locked out. Yeah, it's missing. Actually, we can save on brakes just for a little bit. We might need the BP for something else, like attack, a bit more defense, a bit more toughness. And that's about everything we want. Uh, 186 and 123. All right, we'll save our perp points for now. May still get this just in case. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the time being. So Agent Aegis here. Turn Polaris. Where is she rolling around? She's gonna be on the Bayshore line in a second. Light Tiger. Right. Wait, where are you? You are down there, and you're down there. Alright. Do we have time to take you out of the way before we get to the PA area? Probably not, actually. Also, we already beat you, so never mind. Forget even talking to you. This one person missing. I think one of these guys is gonna have backup. Let's see who's it going to be. But that means shit. I'm gonna be out of nitrous when I encounter the team leader if I actually beat all three of them that's left. This is gonna be a bit annoying. In that case, I actually would prefer to go to the parking area to restock. Dark Tiger. Oh my god. It's been a while to notice the traffic accident. Here we go. Please don't jump me. Alright, we're good. Let's just refill nitrous again. Just because we can. And then take on this other guy that's all the way down here. Polaris will definitely be by that parking area. Oh, I just realized. Shit. If we take on this guy, surely the backup is gonna pop up, and then it's gonna take a while. Ah, this is gonna be painful. And it's on that section, that particular section as well, which means shit. Maybe we can push him all the way to Bayshore line, and maybe we can take on a whole-on battle. Hold on a second. No, we cannot go to that PA from here. Either or. Shit. It's a long way down as well. Let's see where they are by the time we get there. I think by the time I go over there, I think Polaris definitely will be on the Bayshore. But this one guy, I don't know. First, I'm gonna be against him, and unless, of course, that the guy that's not rolling around is actually someone I need to wait for the next day, or if it's gonna be backup. Either way, God, this is gonna be terrible. Especially I'm gonna be using nitrous all the time anyway. Sandstorm Emperor. Alright, he's around the corner. So maybe you might have a chance if you challenge him right there. Before he gets all the way to the other end. Come on. I don't think we have enough distance. But we're gonna try. Sorry. They all drive 350Zs. Alright, this one's easy pinkins. Ish. There we go. We got jumped. Peach Dragon. Finally not a Z. Alright, we're on the Bay Shore though. We got this. Alright. And then team leader's gonna jump me as well. Black Dragon. Wait a minute, you're not Thunder Dragoon. You can't call yourself a dragon. Woo. There's Polaris just driving by. Alright, we still got one NOS bottle. Oh wait, nope. We're forced into the garage. After taking a break at the parking area and returning to the car, I found an unfamiliar man waiting there. Despite being addressed, the man just glared back with an arrogant attitude. This fuckboy. Not bothering to respond right away. Every time he moved, the metallic clink of his accessories grated on the ears. His flashy appearance made it hard to tell, but he seemed to be a young man. So, you're Full Throttle Dancer. I heard about you from the Phantom 9 crew. Uh-oh. That's right. I'm the second Snake Eyes, the invader who leads the reborn Phantom 9, and the new king who reigns over the Shuto Expressway. What the new Phantom 9 is after, and who my prey is, you already know, don't you? I will take down Swift Emperor for sure. That's the mission given to me by that person, the one who put me out gutter. In other words, you're just a stepping stone. By defeating you, who's overcome all the trials I've thrown at you and built up your skills, I'll show Swift Emperor just what I'm capable of. Alright. So, yeah, both of them will be rolling around. Just out of safety. Right. So Snake Eyes is rolling that way. Oh my god, Polar is back here. That means shit. Looks like I'm gonna have to face Snake Eyes first. But by the looks of it, I think looks like he's a C1 roller. We are so fucked here. Hold on a minute. Never mind. No. Let's give it a shot. Alright, Snake Eyes. Let's see what you got. There he is. You know it's serious. This whole presentation is completely new. Okay, give it a shot. Alright, doesn't use nitro straight up. Please don't crash. That'd be so funny. I potentially could get him actually. He wasn't all that crazy good. I don't know. Well, not if he takes a corner like that, no. Nah, oh my goodness, yeah. Not with that corner ability. That's like Melancholy Angel all over again. Damn. I guess I missed my I missed my chance to actually take him. Like actually down the split tunnels actually is kind of like a good spot for me to take him actually. Not with these corners everywhere. And there's no way I can take him like on this back part of the C1 as well, because there's corners everywhere. He's gonna get me very easily unless he crashes. You like that wide body for the Supra? Yeah, actually is a pretty good looking wide body for the Supra. I agree. And I'm pretty sure it's boss exclusive. It's unique to the boss. Out of curiosity, where's Polaris? Is she on the base shore yet? She is. Try this again. If we get... let's see. Now, this is gonna be a very, very difficult battle. If he beats me before that branching path, then I'll just go straight to PA, teleport over to the base shore, and then race Polaris. I'm sure surely I can beat Polaris easier on the base shore than I could beat Snake Eyes on the goddamn C1. Yeah, we'll just move. We'll go get Polaris first. Snake Eyes comes second. We'll be back for you, Snake Eyes, I promise. Mukojima. We actually didn't get to use any like of our nitrous. Well, a little teeny bit, just a pinch, but nah. Happy Chappy. Yeah, she's down there. Let's go get her. If I were to talk to you, what are you gonna upgrade? Is it only like the power unit? Huh, seems like it is, but not right now. I'm sure I can take on Polaris as is. Battle on the base shoreline. Alright. Surely we can beat her here, right? I kind of want to have a practice run and see how strong could she really be on this track, but I think I'm just gonna go full hog and try and out nitrous her if I can. But who knows? Another unique intro. Alright. She also doesn't use nitrous. Oh! We got jumped. Who's joining? These two are here as well. Stubborn Straight. And Money Dream. Alright. Don't you dare block me. God damn it, Money Dream. Get away from me. Sheesh. The battle had reached its The battle had reached its conclusion, but the intrusion by Stubborn Straight and Money Dream left a bitter taste that lingered in everyone's mouths. No shit. Even Eternal Polaris driving betrayed traces of unease, each grappling with their own my god, my mouth and my brain. Each grappling with their own thoughts, the four cars headed back to the parking area together. Eternal Polaris was the first to break the silence. Stubborn Straight, Money Dream 2. Why? Sorry for butting into your battle, but this guy, he's the one who put you in danger, right? Taking him on alone is too dangerous. You should rely on us. After all, we're a team, aren't we? Both of you? Thank you. But the one who attacked me was Bad Bomber, not Full Throttle Dancer. What? Bad Bomber? That's the bastard who fed me that info. So that means, damn it, the whole thing was his setup from the very beginning. So we were played for fools? Ugh, I can't believe this. Full Throttle Dancer, I'm so sorry. Calling you a total scumbag, that was awful of me. Yeah, my bad. I just saw red and lost my cool. Stubborn Straight and Money Dream, I will treasure those feelings. But right now, Full Throttle Dancer, this time I want to fight you one-on-one. With no one to interfere, in a world meant for just the two of us. Full Throttle God. Alright. So we're gonna have a rematch with Polaris because these two butted in at the last second. Alright. Fair enough. Who do we need to beat to get our last upgrades, though? Machine Light, both of them for Machine Light King. Okay. Who knows when he'll pop up? Oh, Polaris is gonna be on that direction. Okay. Where are you, Snake Eyes? Ugh, he's on the other side of C1. If I can get him maybe around here, then maybe I could entertain the idea of taking him on. Ugh. But Polaris is here. All these corners are not gonna bode well for me for taking on Polaris. Do I actually really have a chance if I try and get her in this section? I don't think so. I highly doubt that. Not with this corner as well. This corner is definitely where I will lose for sure. Maybe further up, down, like around here, this section, maybe we could get her. But this part, this corner here is where I'm gonna lose. So So maybe I can push her like past that point, and maybe I can get her later at that section. All I need to do is just to basically push her up to past that corner, then maybe I'll have a chance. Also, we can just get to see like how good she is at cornering. Oh, she has aura now. Yeah, she's serious now. I want to see how well you corner. Because like think she doesn't use nitrous. But she still accelerates pretty good though. Yeah, she still corners really good. Even when she breaks as well. Really quick. Oh! Blars! She crashed at the toll booth. Oh my god, Polaris, why? Why, Polaris, why? That was anticlimactic AF. I was so ready to like take you on like for realsies at like after that one corner. She messed up at the toll booth. It's always a goddamn toll booth. Ever since that first night we battled, watching you get faster and faster, I admired you. But I guess I can't surpass using the safe methods. We need a proper. That was anticlimactic as fuck. I can't bite by that though. She lost because she crashed into the goddamn toll booth. That's all it is. That's not. That sucks ass. I'm going to race with my team with Stubborn Straight and Money Dream. Racing together, we'll find that something that can beat you. Next time we fight, I'll defeat you with that something. So please wait for me until then. Promise me. As a promise, if we're gonna have an actual like, you know, rematch, please do. Cause that battle ended really anticlimactically. Oh my god. That sucks ass. Oh well. We take that W, I suppose. That does not sit right by me though. That's so bad. We have to have that rematch at some point. If that's actually legit, what we're gonna do. Low-key, that actually is the closest you're gonna get to like blue balls. Because I was so ready for like a proper fight. I was like gonna be ready for like once we get past that corner, then maybe I'll have a chance to actually beat her like on fair terms. And then that happened. God damn it, dude. It's kind of funny that 529 Snake Eyes doesn't have his own aura. Unless we're gonna have a rematch later. And he'll like show his like true power. I can corner like this. I wonder if soft tires actually is gonna make a difference here. Maybe. Damn, that actually could have been that could have been an attempt. He was grinding against the wall for some reason. We need to get him at least to the particular section. What do you call this? C1 outer loop Karamachi. Ginza. I guess we just call it Ginza? Yeah. The Ginza section of C1. Bro, he crashed into an MPV, into a Velfire. Alright, what? We're gonna attempt right here. Woo! I almost killed myself right there. Alright, yeah. This is the bit. Whew. Better than I thought. Way to kill my buzz. Maybe I screwed up by holding back for that showdown. I'll leave you off the hook for today. I'm heading to... Just then, an NSX rolled into the parking area, a machine in deep blue, as if it had absorbed the Shutoro Expressway nights. Emblazoned boldly on the side was One Strike Retreat. A young man with a quiet presence stepped out of the NSX. His neat appearance and refined demeanor seemed oddly out of place in this brutal world of battles. But something burned deep in his eyes, a soul-searing flame of passion, a man possessed by racing, who'd offered his soul to speed. Swift Emperor? Huh. I came tonight planning to face Snake Eyes, but there's someone far more interesting here. You're a full throttle dancer, aren't you? How about battle with me next? Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to face you. What are you talking about? You lost, didn't you? I want to see how battling you would be interesting. I'm sure he feels the same. There's no point in a rematch. What did you say? Well then, full throttle dancer. Until we meet again. So he drives an NSX now? Damn it. You think you can just steal my prey? Infinite Mist. Surely we're gonna face against Snake Eyes again as revenge. Oh, sorry. Hey, 69, nice. We don't have like more. We didn't get any like more unique titles. Just more two halves. Oh god, so we actually are facing against Swift Emperor. And he's on the C1 as well. Well, that freaking stinks. Just out of curiosity. Stardust. Oh, you can change color on this. Oh my god. You can have rainbow. Shoutouts to the gays. Damn, I had no idea. Alright, that's kind of cool. They actually give you like the options. So by default, Polaris is this one, but yeah. Red, blue. And the same color schemes as well. Oh, the wave drive have more colors as well. Was it always there? I guess it was always there. I didn't notice. That's pretty cool. Wait a minute, I just realized. So sticker. Oh, okay, no, that you can't put anything else more. But vinyl wing. How does this work? Left side. Oh, okay. It's not like the windows. I see, I see, I see. You curious what kind of mods people make for a game like this? Well, for one, people already made like car replacements. So there's that. Everything else, I have no idea. But I see you, Onion. Brooming indeed. Although we ain't cleaning anything here. But well, I guess we're cleaning up the expressway, technically, with all these racers. But, shit. Annoying that he's on the C1, though. That means we're gonna do the same trick as we did with Snake Eyes. You need to take him all the way to Ginza, and then see if you can finagle a win out that way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. That's a Swift Emperor right there. That's a Swift Emperor paint job right there. Do you use nitrous? Let's see what you got. Doesn't sound like he is using nitrous, but he's just that fast. Also, it's kind of funny that literally we're just talking about how mid the NC1 NSX is. But who knew the Emperor is actually using that exact car? Yeah, this guy's really fast. You will be in your bunk. Sure. Yeah, Swift Emperor is not fucking around whatsoever. This is going to be quite tough. You're saying Scout might be the best looking car ever? Not exactly an uncommon opinion, but at the same time not exactly a unique one either. Alright, I don't know. He accelerates really fast. I'm not sure actually if I'm actually able to get him here. We need to be just as lucky as we were with Eternal Polaris, except I actually wanted to battle with Polaris properly, but... Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. Maybe if that car wasn't in the way, I might have gotten that. Let's give it one more try, just because, and then if we run out of nitrous, we'll go and refill. Just can't corner as fast. Well, it crashed. Almost there. Oh my god. What a stupid ass race. I thought you was confused by your being in your bunk comment. Actually I was, so thanks for the clarification, Onion. I lost. Me of all people. That was a stupid ass battle though. We actually got him like outside the optimum like section. I'm surprised. I really thought I was gonna die from all the crashing, but turns out he died instead. Whew. The new Swift Emperor defeated. 4 years ago, I crushed every street racer on the Shuto Expressway. I'd inherited the name Swift Emperor and thought you reached the top. Oh! Oh! I guess I should have seen that coming actually, because literally we're just talking like Snake Eyes is literally just a name that he inherited from the other guy, from the previous guy as well. I guess I never really thought about that. Like, maybe this is not the actual, like... This is not Jintei. Wait, no, that's not his real name actually, but... You know what I mean. So this is the current Swift Emperor. Not the one that, you know, we raced against, like, in the past. Interesting. So basically this is, like, essentially what this... Who this is, essentially is a player character from... I don't know when, I guess from the literally the previous TXR game. That's actually pretty cool. Autobot blocked you from trying to explain it. Shit, hold on. Can I do this? Oh yes I can, because I don't have all the video. Hold on. Here we go. To rub one out, okay. There you go. Speaking of which, there's other shit here as well I need to look at. Alright, we're good. Bruh. Yeah. There were no enemies left for me here, or so I believed. Why do I race? For me, Why do I race? For me, that answer is... Thank you. That was a radiant, thrilling battle. It was kind of thrilling. It was just kind of stupid with, how I had to finagle that goddamn win. With those parting words, Swift Emperor got in his machine and left the parking area. For some reason, I couldn't take my eyes off him. Even after the NSX taillights vanished into the distance, I kept watching long after he was gone. Also, I just noticed he didn't have an aura either. I think we're probably gonna face off these two again, like in the future. A chilling aura of hatred crept up from behind. Turning around, Snake Eyes stood there with a ghoulish expression, silently glaring with murderous intent. He's so gonna stab me in an alleyway. So how am I? Never seen this game? I'm alright. This game has been out. Well, technically, it's been out for several months already. But this game was out during early access, and not that long ago, it officially released with 1.0. So that's why we're doing this right now. Deep within those shadowy eyes lurked a rage so intense it could freeze the blood. You really had to stick your nose in. You're one hell of a buzzkill. I'm ending this whole charade. Next time, I'll crush you for real. New circular route, right turn, be there. That win was nothing but a fluke. I'll prove it to you. There's no way trash like you could beat Swift Emperor. This is pissing me off. Yeah, we're Infinite Slaughterer. Alright, that's a goddamn name. But yeah, as I've surmised, obviously we're gonna have that rematch. And probably this time he's gonna have his aura on. Oh, I see his game. Ugh. This is gonna be a bit tough. So basically, in case you don't know what this game is, Smoking Onion is essentially, what you think about it, is basically a one-to-one recreation of like, well, I say one recreation. It's like a modern interpretation of the game that is the series that is known for, which is basically just highway racing. And basically, the games are like a staple of like the late 2000s, as in like 2009 and before. It's like PS2 games, essentially. Xbox 360 games. It's that kind of a game from that era. Like, I have a friend on here in the chat, Weiss, who sometimes say like playing this game is like a memento from like that time frame, and she's not wrong. This is basically what this game feels like, essentially. Like, it looks shiny, like good graphics, and like all kinds of cars in here and content here, but all in all, gameplay wise, it's essentially like an old game. And people like it for it. Oh, yep, there's his aura. There's a lot of Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed Underground 2. Yeah, you're not alone in saying that. You're not the only one who has the same sentiment. 28, dude. What level are we? Still 20? 26, okay. We're going for it. We'll use half a bottle. I think he crashed into somebody. He crashed again, I think. There we go. Easy peasy. We didn't even need to restart. We got you, bro. The Bastard is the name of his car. So is it PvP or is it against AI? It's a fully single player game, Onion. Which, funny enough, is what people want nowadays. No one cares enough about multiplayer anymore. It's a pure offline single player experience. And yes, this is against AI, essentially. And they come in all kinds of difficulties. So, when I say that, I mean, you know, initially you might think it's gonna be easy. Then after a while, the game will really like give you a wake up call on how hard the difficulty can really spike. So, just like an classic PS2 game. So, exactly like that. Impossible. My purpose is to take down Swift Emperor. That's what I've lived for. There's no way someone like you could beat me, let alone Swift Emperor. But you haven't seen Swift Emperor's true power yet. Swift Emperor shows his true worth on the Bayshore line. Before you get cocky about beating me, go take him down there. As if that's possible. I'm the only one who can beat him, not you. The only one who can defeat Swift Emperor is undeniably me. Sure. Okay, might have to check it out. I got actually nothing to say. I mean, sure, up to you. Like, I got no other like pointers to tell you besides, you know, just take it what you will. Like, I mean, you know to do it, right? If you don't like the game, then sure, you can just go ahead and refund it. This game is getting a PS5 release though at some point. I don't know if it's, like they announced it, and I'm not sure when it's coming out, but there's that. If people actually care about that. Is it pay to win anime game? It's not anime at all. It's just silhouettes. There's just character silhouettes. There's no anime here at all. Although I guess you can call this kind of anime-ish, but sure. Is it pay to win? Yeah, it's like I said, it's single player. Right now, there's no DLCs, so everything you get, right? If you buy it, everything you get, everything that's in the game right now is what you get. I don't know what's the future like plans for this thing, but hopefully they'll add more content for sure. I just don't know what kind of content besides more cars, maybe. That looks kind of insane, actually. Yikes. Don't like the smoke around the cup, but hey, you got the Skyline and the Supra? Yeah, sure. That's kind of cool, actually. But maybe not for this car. I'm gonna keep the haze on it. Right. How is the story gonna proceed now? Do we actually have to face Swift Emperor again? Well, Masters of the New Generation. Alright, let's see what's waiting for us. If we're gonna find a Bayshore, I'm gonna go all out. Although, like as we've established, that guy has insane acceleration. So I'm not sure if I'm able to actually like out nitrous the guy. We need someone to make a street racing game that's PvP with the same amount of simulation with the tuning. Isn't that just CarX Street? If you ask me. That's basically what that is. Also, not a lot of people will be playing that game. If anything, that sounds like that one Roblox game that people are already playing like a lot. That Midnight Tokyo Racing or whatever it's called. Apparently, that's very popular. All right, but yeah, rematch, and this time with his aura on as well. The legend. Let's see what happens. MRT, there you go. Midnight Racing Tokyo, thank you. I hear nitrous. He actually is using nitrous. Snake Eyes might be onto something. The acceleration she is kind of insane. Maybe, I don't know. Let's give it another try, since the PA is literally right in front of us. Fuel lines are being realistic, tuned turbos, telling tuning down to the most realistic it can be. Yeah, well, good luck trying to find something that could even do anything close to that. Besides, I don't know, car mechanic simulator or some shit. Restart. That's an annoying, a slight annoying detail. When you leave the main menu, if you even though you already have your accelerator down, it won't register. You need to actually click it as soon as the menu goes away. And there will be 4 people to play with. Exactly, Onion. Precisely my point. Oh my god. Yeah, me late shifting is not gonna be helpful whatsoever. I may have to actually try and beat him outside the base shore. I need to go and refill my nitrous. Shit, man. I don't know, actually. This is actually gonna be the hardest challenge so far. It will be fun. So someone spend a few minutes on that, you buy on sale for $24.99. Yeah, good luck trying to convince someone to do that. $24.99? No way. Especially in this freaking day and age. Keep dreaming, I guess that's what one would say. Bayshore's Great Demon. Oh yeah. You're seeing energetically. Yeah, I'm good. Right. So we're just gonna wait here. God, how are we gonna beat him actually? This is gonna be quite difficult. So yeah, I really actually cannot out accelerate him on the base shoreline like I could with anyone else. Because he actually uses his nitrous. Shit. This is actually going to be very, very difficult. For real? You don't think car people that are gamers would like that? Not that they won't like that, it's just that there won't be enough people to actually... There aren't enough people that like that to, what's the word? What's the goddamn word? Like, it's just not worth it. In the same way why people aren't gonna buy a Transformers game, because there's just not enough people that are willing to buy it, even if they go balls to the wall with how much effort they put into it. That's why the last Transformers game that people were actually kind of excited about, they canceled it. Because the market is just not there. The market is not sufficient enough. That's why I always say, good luck trying to convince like higher ups to say, oh yes, we'll go with this idea because it's gonna make us a lot of money. Yeah, right. That's just the freaking reality. The only reason why this game exists is because technically this is considered indie. This is actually an indie game. It's not AAA. I know I like cars, but would that be too hard? By the sounds of it, yes. Because you actually have to like go through all the little details. Like I said, unless it's like car mechanic simulator level, hell, even further than that, then maybe it might work, but that will take time and effort. Yeah, this is actually very difficult. Jesus. I think the only way I can beat Swift Emperor if he actually has like a small accident. But that's totally on him. Guy's really, really fast. We'll like a game that's 100% realistic with a tuning. Even error, make it fun in gameplay, fix and tune the car. We love that. I mean, sure, I guess. However, having said that, there's a cap. All right, there's this cap to the point where sure, every little thing can affect how your car drives, but if you make it too complicated or too realistic, it's a freaking video game. Sure, maybe yeah, maybe there's for some people like, oh, I would like things to be very realistic and like accurate to like how it should like react to in real life. But not everyone's gonna be on that, all right? I mean, sure, it'll be cool, sure, but at the same time, it could also cause like a lot of frustration as well when you're trying to figure shit out, all right? So there's a reason why I think games still want to be simple, and why sometimes they're like, especially nowadays, there are some people that actually would prefer things to be simple, so they can actually have fun with the game and not having to learn how the hell like spark plugs and carburetors and freaking fuel injections like infect their freaking car and shit. There's a limit you need to consider with how complex you want to make certain things. In your mind, sure, it could be fun, but I think to everyone else, all you're doing is just driving them away to even trying it out just because of what's there. Oh, Jesus. There's Forza and GT if you want that. Close enough, yeah, that too. And BNG Drive, exactly. That could work too. Also, but of course, the difference is you can't exactly customize cars in that game, but all the components are there, technically. Maybe we're making it restart every 4 months to reset the cars in garage. People complain about grinding the same thing over and over. Exactly. That's why you're saying only 9 people playing this is hypo. I'm just saying, like, there's just no way for it to exist in any point if you're trying to, like, you know, give the idea. Only 9 people playing it is exactly the reason why it just won't exist. Unless it's like a very, very special passion project that someone that like literally one person is only doing it. And if only one person is doing it, can you imagine how long that's gonna last? That's gonna be yandere dev production long. That's how long it's gonna take for it to even be close to be playable. Is the same like time spent that yandere dev took to make his freaking game. And it's still not even out yet, as far as I'm aware. Is it actually fully released? And is it even like considered like in a playable state? When's the last time anyone's even thought of yandere dev? Now I think about it. If you want to get deeper into mechanics, you can buy automation that works with BMG. Yeah, that game too. Yeah, 100%. I agree. You can actually like try and make things work together. Oh. Hold on. Locking in. Ooh. We got him. That was the little accident I wanted. That was all it takes to beat the fucking guy. God damn, dude. But yeah, automation is actually a really good stepping block of what you want, what you kind of want, Onion. Being able to like put parts together and see what works and what doesn't, and if it doesn't, you can actually like finagle, like play around with it, see what could actually work together and stuff like that. That's like a good stepping stone. But beyond that, I mean, good luck trying to you know, make everything work together as well. That's another thing as well. It's just how everything like works, can like react with each other. Like before, Like, you know, in a way that, you know, doesn't make the game like break, essentially. Build the car from ground up, yeah. You want to drive that car and BMG along with it? Yeah, BMG also want to buy automation. Aren't those two like in a bundle nowadays? This build that gives you one when something's wrong with the build. Yeah, exactly. Like, it obviously not everything is gonna work with everything. So if the build is just not gonna work out, where you have like revs but the car just won't move for whatever reason, yeah, it's pretty like cool how in-depth automation can be with its mechanics, and then you can actually test it out on BMGU if when you import it. Pretty cool stuff. Imagine you have built your car for 3 months IRL, and then at the end of the season you can race the pink slips. Actually, now thinking about it, isn't the game that you're asking for is basically street legal racing, Redline? I suppose someone could try and make a modern like reinterpretation of that game, sure, but like I said, good luck trying to find someone who's actually willing to tackle that shit. But PvP. When you say PvP, all I can think about is Car X Street. That's all I can think about. Like, that's a thing with your hypo as well, Onion, is that parts of what you want is all over the place in different games. What you want is trying to put all those parts into one game by itself. That's the hard part, really. But Car X doesn't have realistic physics. Does it not? Have you tried Car X Street? I mean, sure, it's still arcadey AF, but considering how much tuning actually is like somewhat important in that game, I would kind of call it semi-realistic. But not to the point of calling it a simulcade, obviously. You did? The mechanic part is complex enough? I see. Excuse me. Steel bodies locked in a metal body showdown, souls grinding against souls. The battle for the throne of speed had reached its conclusion. I returned to the parking area with Swift Emperor. We stepped out of our machines and exchanged a firm handshake. Hell yeah. The heat generated by two engines competing at their limits dissipated into the night sky as lingering warmth. The bayshore night breeze gently caressed my burning knuckles. Ouch. That was one hell of a battle. That was kind of hell of a battle. All it took was for you to fuck up like once and I took it. I gave it everything I had. Pushed myself to the absolute limit. I still couldn't reach you. The results speak for itself. The new throne of speed belongs to you. I have to remember that name. Next time victory will be mine. On the name of Swift Emperor, I swear I'll reclaim that throne. I think I just slurred my words. I think I said reclaim. I'll reclaim that throne, excuse me. As I exchanged praise of each other's performance with Swift Emperor, Snake Eyes cut in. What a buzzkill. This kind of thing really kills the mood, you know? You can't just forget about me like that. I'll let you hold on to that throne for now, but the one who'll defeat Swift Emperor and claim the throne of speed, the true king is me. Snake Eyes, huh? I'll watch a battle with him. I'll take back what I said before, huh? I don't think a battle with you would be interesting. I take those words back. I'd like to race you someday too. You're mocking me? That's not what I meant. Don't worry, I'll chase you to the ends of hell if I have to. Snakes are persisting little things, you know. No kidding. So you won't let me shake you off that easily, huh? Is that it? Fine by me. I'll always be ahead of you. Hey, Legendary Tuner, you won. Looks like it was time to close the curtain on this. Swift Emperor and Snake Eyes, the top dogs of the Shuto Expressway. You who took them both down, and Eternal Polaris. You four are the leads of the next generation, the four Novas. So me, Emperor, Snake Eyes, and Polaris. I'll tell you now, until that night you appeared before me, I thought I was done with serious tuning. Wait a minute, are you Machine Light? Being mechanic was my calling, but I couldn't make it as a business. My shop went under, my wife left me. That's when I stopped owning my own car, stepped away from the racing world. There was no use making excuses once I seen you. I had no choice but to start racing again. Watching you, the four Noahs race, it got my blood. It got my old blood pumping again. The blood of a street racer. Back in the day, they called me the Great King of the Shuto Expressway. My name back then was Machine Light King. There you go. This is the guy we need to race to get our final upgrades. If you're gonna claim to be the fastest on the Shuto Expressway, you better take me down. I'll be waiting on the C1 outer loop. Shit! Infinite God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate the C1 loop though. That's gonna be so hard. Crap. We're gonna switch to softs in this case. You're gonna need all the handling we can get. You try ever racing game that recently came out? You mean the big tiles? Forza Horizon, Motorsport, Gran Turismo, Forza, CarX, Need for Speed. Have you tried the new Sonic game? Sonic racing game? Low-key, I was kind of eyeing that game for a little bit. I don't know why I find that funny, just bringing that up of all the racing games. Nah, man. I'm actually low-key, I'm kind of curious about that game. Because I've been hearing good things about it as, you know, a Mario Kart competitor. Wait, where are you? Oh, he's down there. Okay. What would he be driving, I wonder? If Swift Emperor is gonna be hard as balls to beat, what would Machine Light King be? Oh my god, he's like in the middle of the Ginza section. If there's any point to take advantage of the freaking places now. Whoops! Somehow that actually worked out. I hope the soft tires don't completely wear out super quickly. Oh, that's him. I got spoiled on this. I didn't realize, but... Alright, so this is the final boss. So that's Machine Light King. Jesus Christ, look at that thing. Rex Ex Machina. Yeah, alright. Let's see what you got. Surely you're gonna be a whole lot worse than Swift Emperor, wouldn't you? Alright, it doesn't launch as quickly as Swift Emperor. But it's still pretty quick. By the looks of it, I think he corners like no one's business. That's definitely, yep. Alright. Let's keep pushing you. I'm not using my nitrous until I see an opportunity. Yeah, 200 meters away, just like that. We need to get him on the Ginza section, I think. I think that's the only spot where I can take him. Realistically. Like, he doesn't accelerate as quickly as Swift Emperor, because he doesn't use nitrous. He might use nitrous if I pass him, though. If I would hazard a guess. I know, he's kind of struggling on this section a little bit as well. But he's still like, he recovers really, really quickly. Yikes. Bro got that Formula 1 grip on the GTR? Yeah, pretty much. Which is funny considering how much of a fat ass the car can be. It must be super, super duper light. Yeah, look at him go. That was strong cornering. I mean, all that body kit bed is heavy. I got no comment. I was trying to say like maybe it's like mega carbon fibered out. I don't know. Also, I fucked up my gearbox. But I don't know. What's lighter than carbon fiber and still like as strong or stronger? Does that even exist? But you know, Perry with a strong enough motor, enough grip and downforce? Eh. He is a machine like king. Maybe he knows something that we don't. Yeah, we're gonna retire here, and then we'll go straight to PA and refresh our stocks. We're gonna try and get him on the Ginza straight. I'm sure we could get him there, but that's a big if. Here we go. And I got a missile for corners. Friendly woman. You got me at a loss. I can't believe you actually beat Swift Emperor. So how'd you pull it off? Which corner did you pass him on? Come on, spill. But you really did beat him, huh? I feel kind of deflated now. Well then, let me give you a word of warning. Swift Emperor has crushed a lot of rivals on his way up. Some of his wins were pretty ruthless too. He's still got plenty of people gunning for him. To all those guys hunting Swift Emperor, you just stole their target, which makes you their new one. The more you reach the top, you become the hunted. So, you're gonna have all sorts of rivals coming for you now. Good luck with that. I wonder if she has like... Oh, I did not use... Alright, I did not use any of my nitrous at all. I was like, how come the refill nitrous is like blank? Oh, because I literally had nothing to refill. Alright, let's go back this way. Let's meet him at the split. We're so close. I'm sure we can get him here. This might be the actual final actual boss. All that's left is like wanderers roaming around that we have to do special requirements for. Oh, oops, he's right there. Alright, Machine Killer King. Let's try this for real this time. Here we go. Let's go, R34. We got him. Kinda. Ah, we actually almost got him. We didn't block him. If we blocked him, we might have gotten that. That was it. Wait. Ah, shit. We didn't have enough health. We could have gotten them there, actually. We actually could have gotten there. That was actually really, really close. We'll push him again. We need to get him all the way to that, like that other side of the T1 and we can refill. Unless, I don't know. No, not yet. We might have another chance, but this is gonna be really risky. Alright. Maybe around here we might get him if the tires can hold. Right here. We need to get around this corner first. Right. One more try. So he does use nitrous. I guess because I was touching him. He's taking damage. I don't know from what. Oh, because I'm ahead of him? Okay. I guess how we got him. I was so locked in, I don't pay attention to how he's like taking damage. I guess he's... First I was rubbing against him, he's in the wall. This guy is, yeah, pretty tough. Yikes. But a W is a W. Well, I lost. Guess the Great King has gotten old. But it's too early to sit back and watch the end credits, he knows. A demon lurks on the Shuto Expressway, the ultimate machine I built as a final creation, of a mechanic who assembled— oh, right! Who assembled over 1,000 engines. I forgot about this, right. There's one more boss that we need to take down, but I think, isn't he technically a wanderer? I think he only appears when I defeat all the wanderers. Shit, I forgot about this. An S30 that ran over 400 kilometers per hour. Street racers captivated by that machine. Excuse me, I can't speak. Had no choice but to go all the way. An S30Z, an old fair lady Z. I'm sure, not everyone's here. All the people that usually be watching is gone to bed, but if they read this, they know what this means. It only appeared before Street. It appeared only before Street racers who shared its aura, the last boss. When you've truly mastered the art of racing, maybe we get to meet it. Now go to the frontier of an era where no one has ever reached. So that's our final goal now. We need to defeat all the wanderers, and once we do that, our final target will appear. Stood at the apex of the Shuto Expressway, having claimed the title of the fastest. But is it really true? Could there still be fearsome monsters lurking somewhere? I wonder. Only when you've crushed every soul. Racing the Shuto Expressway. Can you call yourself the true king? Back to that place once more. The monster's call echoes out. Isn't that some One Midnight reference? Demon Z, the fastest car in Shutoko? The Devil Z. well, it's not outright called the Devil Z, but there's essentially, well, every game besides one game has been always been a reference, yes, to that exact car. But they don't outright call it that. Instead they call it the unknown. Just 3 question marks. But I guess, yeah, technically beyond, I guess this is like the normal ending. Once we clear all the wonders and get our final boss, I guess we get a true ending of sorts. But yeah, that's gonna be end. How long have we been live? 5 hours? Should I save this for... Should I save all the wonders for another stream? I feel like that might be the way to go with this. Because I'm definitely all about to... I'm definitely all for willing to stream this game some more. Imagine I defeat him and get killed by Yakuza. I mean, what better way to go out, right? But yeah, that was insane though. So even if the battle looks like almost impossible, there's always a way. I defeated both Swift Emperor and goddamn Machine Light Knight the King that way. There's always a possibility to win against insurmountable odds. But yeah, that was fun. I don't know, maybe I think I will do that. I think so. 5 hours seems to be a good stream length. I think we might just call it here. I'm not necessarily too sure about this though, because after that we got wonders left to beat, and there's like a shit ton of wonders that I still haven't beat yet. I don't know actually. Maybe it's better to that. That way, like the other people can like come back and then see this the full power of where I am, I guess. You see what else I'm unlocked. I think it's best I do that so everyone else can experience it together. This is fun. This is pretty great. We'd like to express our gratitude and respect to everyone who has been involved with Shuto Battle Tokyo Extreme Versus from the past to the present. We also like to thank all of our users who are enjoying our products. Your feedback is a source of encouragement for us. It's actually really cool of them that they decided to bring this back. Like the fact that they brought it out on early access and everyone's been trying to like their best to give like feedback to everything in order to make this game like any better. It's actually really cool to see. Pretty amazing stuff. Whoops. There we go. Start of the Week Angel. Wow, weak ass title. So a nice little 20 million. So what does that mean what does that really mean? So defeat all teams on C1. Defeat record 0-1. Oh, there's more. There's more bosses. Defeated all the circular route. Record X. Record 0-1. Record X. Record 0. Then defeat all wanderers. Okay. So yeah. 9 out of the 72. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do if we're going to defeat all the wanderers. So yeah, we're definitely gonna save this for next time, I think. Perks? Yeah. I know. I definitely did not forget. I just wanted to see what else is there to do. And yeah, apparently there's records as well, wherever those are. So let's see. First off, yeah, let's get our full tuning pack right here. And yeah, sure. Let's fully upgrade our stats. And it's all gone. Let's see. So yeah, I didn't really need to worry too much about money because we have a lot of money and we don't need the cap anymore. So oh, there it is. Unlock engine swap function. Right, I actually forgot about this. I'm sure we'll be able to get enough BP in time. Copium for the engine swap. But I'm in no rush to do that. So yeah, just gonna have to wait and see if we can build that back up. Surely can't take that long, could it? Right. Anyways, let's fully upgrade our skyline. Max the fuck out of it. 3 bottles and 476 PS, which roughly translates to what? 450 horsepower. V10 swap. I don't really care too much about engine swaps personally, but yeah, I mean it's cool that we have the option for that, especially if we want to make a. I just got a achievement for fully tuning a car. Hell yeah! But yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be the easy way to make like obsolete cars like not obsolete anymore. Like you know, I'm sure like the original power plant on like the K cars, and let's say my only other car in my collection, which is my starter car. I'm sure I can make this viable again if it gets an engine swap, but that's a future thing. So let's check out the last aura that we got. Well, I say last, we got other auras to get as well that some wonders have. Lightning. Lightning, huh? I'm sure there's gonna be a car or such that could use this. What other cars can you buy? So you unlock the ability to buy certain cars only through the perks, and I already burned all of my BP. So but yeah, this is what we all have here. So we got up to like you got a classic Z, you got a classic GTR, you got 3 different GTRs to mess with, R35s, you got a new Z, all the Zs, all the Skylines. You also got all the Sylvias if you're a Sylvia fan. And then let's start from the left since you asked. So we got Daihatsu in this game. So we got the 2K cars onto them. Well, we don't have the OG Copen, but we have the new Copen Zero. We also got the Daihatsu Move, and we also got the Hondas that they only added it in the full release. It wasn't there in early access, but it's really cool they added them anyway. So we got Honda Life, we got the Honda Beat, the good old the second one of the 2 K sports cars that we all know about. Like alongside we got Suzuki over here as well. So we got the Cappuccino, obviously, Alto, Suzuki Wagon. Sadly, we don't have AutoZam or yeah, we don't have AutoZam, so we don't have the AZ one. So one's left out, sadly. Yeah, we got Cappuccino's in game. So we got the Honda Beat and we got the Cappuccino, and yes, obviously with the engine swap, we can definitely make this a beast. I just don't know when. That'll be a reality, but hopefully soon. But yeah, we got Honda, we got the EK9 Civic, obviously. We got the FK2 Civic, and then we got the FL5. Sadly, no other Civics in between, but what can you do? We got the Integra. We got both Integras actually, DC2 and DC5. We got the S2000, and we got the NSXs. You can go have a racing game, racing game with Hondas without them. And of course, we also got the NZ1 and also the Type S, which I think is dubbed like the final edition. And of course, we also got Lexus. We got the LC500, which it turns out is V6 over there. It tells you. But we also got the RCF with a V8. And last but not least, as you can possibly guess, we also got an LFA. That's why you mentioned the V10. You'd make the Cappuccino a missile. Yeah, I'm sure you and a certain someone I know would also do that. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure they already did it. We also got Mazda. We started with the Mazda 3 Fastback. We also got the Exela, which is what the Mazda 3 used to is known overseas. We also got the Tenza, which is a Mazda 5. And then we also got obviously start with the Roadster, get the old Roadster, the OG Roadster, and we also got the NB Roadster. No love for the NC. We got RX-8, we got the FCR RX-7, and then of course we got the RX-7 FD. We got an Evo 5, We got the Evo 10. No other Evos in between, sadly. We also got the GTO, and we also got the Eclipse that they recently updated the model for. Originally, the model for this Eclipse was very wonky, but just to give the middle finger to freaking Forza, if you want to see it that way, they remodeled it and actually looks somewhat decent, like what it looks like IRL. So props to the Tokyo Extreme Racer team for that. The LFA gotta be quick. I think from what I heard, it is quick. The main criticism that people have against it is the noise. Apparently, they didn't really make the V10 sound good enough. Or I say good enough, like actually sound like what it is. So there's that caveat, because this game doesn't have, like, as far as I'm aware, all these engine sounds you've been hearing are like in-house. I don't think they actually like recorded real cars, so they have to make do. Anyways, we got Subaru here. We got the two Lavorgs, because why not? Your BRZ, you got the new BRZ, you got the GC8 Impreza, gotta love that. And then you got the other Imprezas as well. Although we're missing the Hawkeye and we're missing the Blobeye, but can't have everything. Oh wait, no, we got a Blobeye and we also got a Hawkeye. I'm an idiot. It's right here. We're missing the one that's between this and the Hawkeye, the VAB and the GTB, the hatchback one. No one really cares about that one anyway. Let's be honest. Anyways, yeah, we got Suzuki as we got Suzuki Swift as well as a starter car. We also got then you got Toyota over right here. You start with a BB, that goddamn SUV-ish thing. We got a Chaser. We got the Mark X, and we got a Crown Athlete. I love that thing. And last but not least, we also got a Celsior over here. We also got FJ Cruiser, cause why not? You gotta have the oddball SUV in here, cause they just happen to have the model, funny enough, actually. We also got a Velfire. Yeah, that too. We can also race a Velfire if you so wish to do so. And of course, you got the 8.6s. You got the 11 Bueno. You got the new GR86, and as well. And on top of that, you got a Mark 3 Supra, I think, and then the Mark 4 Supra, and last but not least, the GR Supra, the Mark 5. So yeah, that's all the cars you can get right now. Supposedly in the background, they are trying to make at some point, I don't know what the process is like right now, but right now they actually are trying to get non-Japanese cars into the game. So as far as I'm aware, there's no like developments just yet, no announcements yet, but hopefully they are working on that. So hopefully they'll add like non-Japanese cars soon at some point, because the Japanese definitely do like their USDMs as they would like to call them. So yeah, we'll definitely get more cars in the future. Just don't know when that will actually happen for real. Remember playing No Hesi on Assetto Corsa, and the Yaris GR was a literal monster, usually the bully kids in Porsches. It is pretty it is a crazy little monster, the Yaris, for sure. But yeah, that's all the cars that we're gonna have in this game. Also, on top of that, obviously, we also got the boss cars that we can mess around with. Although I say mess around, we can't actually upgrade them or tune them, sadly. But they're there if you want, collect them, I guess. And you want to mess around with it for a little bit. It is pretty cool though. Oh I don't know why it does that. 700 horsepower, very light, and the 6-speed gearbox that you usually set to 348 kilometers top speed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jackknife. Hanya. Wayfarer. There's the Eclipse, as I was talking about. Originally, they didn't really update the thumbnail yet, but originally, for the most part, actually doesn't look too bad until you notice that the roof is very caved inward. Like, the top of the windshield is like way narrower than it's supposed to be. So But they fixed it. Now it actually looks like now it looks like the actual proper card now. Rolling Girls, Midnight Rose, Iron Old Man, I think the driver was. And then you got Yamatengu, Turismo, the Every Little Bit Warrior, Polaris's R33 before she switched to the R35, Shua Strong's Mazda, Cinderella, Melancholy Angel, freaking Rumored Rider over here, Crazy Monkey, Emperor. Oh yeah, the Crimson Boy. The music just died. I guess we finally found an audio glitch because someone was talking about audio glitches. I think it was Asamu, but I guess we finally found one. Wait a minute. Oh, the whole sound just broke. Hold on a minute. Oh wait, what the hell? Is it just the dealer? Wait, no. Okay, I think we just broke the audio somehow. Like, all the sounds besides... Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I think we broke. I think this is a sign that we should call it a stream. I think we just end it here. Bruh. Have possibility to go higher, but you play on high traffic. Yeah, you got a plan, right? Like, decide like how you want to... Do you really need all that power? Bobbing and weaving between traffic? But yeah, I think this should be a good place to call it. We're gonna save the wonders for next stream. I don't know when I'll stream. Like maybe if actually I'm not sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Cause thing with so there's something I need to like clear up with. Oh, I say clear up. There's something else. There's another game I need to play. Obviously, like I'm part of the Uma Musume craze, and I've been really falling behind on my event progress on that shit. So if we are gonna stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be that game because I need to do the event catch up thing. But if not, then probably I'm just gonna do that off stream. But that means probably there's gonna be no stream tomorrow. So with that being said, if hopefully, oh my god, it's so broken. Hold on a minute. Does that work? Stupid shit. There you go. I didn't realize it was like that. Is that I want to use the power and torque for acceleration instead of speed? Yeah, it sounds like a good call. But yeah, does this work? Yeah, it does. All right, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. That was really fun. But yeah, we've defeated all the main story bosses, I suppose, and then all that's left is Wanderers. So we'll save that for next time I stream this game. I don't know when. Maybe the day after tomorrow, maybe, because gotta keep that stream streak up a little bit more. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I am going to be streaming tomorrow, it's gonna be that goddamn horse girl game. But if not, then I'm probably just gonna do it off stream. But we shall see what happens. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna let me save. Oh, I fixed the audio. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, the audio is fixed, so I don't know how I did that. But yeah. Alright then. So let me save. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Save, and then I'll kill the game. After that, let's see if we have anyone to raid. Unless you guys have like someone you want to raid with. How many peeps are watching? Let's see. A fair number of people, but let's see. Let's see what we got. Monster Hunter, Super Mario Party, Monster Hunter again, Clover Pit, Pokemon Black, Blessing. Tovi is live playing. So, oh, I see Ventillo is playing the game as well. I guess. I would like to rate Tofi because in terms of like being friends, I'm closer to her. But you know what? Let's raid Ventillo because he's streaming the game as well. So I think it will make sense for giving him some love. So legit, I actually forgot. I don't remember why I followed this guy. I'm pretty sure because my memory is so bad, I don't remember. But no, let's screw it. Let's just rate a guy. Gotta give him some love, and also he's playing the same game anyway, so I think it makes sense. So let's see. Ben, hello. We went on the score. There you go. But yeah, I said all I want to say. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be Horse Girl game. If not, there's probably no stream tomorrow. And yeah, we shall see if I'm gonna stream this game again. It's probably gonna be the day after tomorrow. And yeah, we'll try and beat all the Wanderers. And we'll see how long that will take. Hopefully not too long. But on the other hand, we got lots of cars to buy because a lot of Wanderers are asking for very specific cars. So that all that millions of money I have will probably go down the drain really quickly. But yeah, anyways, thanks for hanging out. Shoutouts to everyone who's been in chat today. Samu, Wise, Gamma, you as well. Onion, Dante, Windy was here as well. Vablim was also here. Yeah, shoutouts to everyone that's been here. I love you all. I really appreciate you guys like being here at all. Anyways, regardless what I'm doing. But anyways, yeah, I've said what I need to say. But yeah. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. Hopefully either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, stay safe, my friends. Peace.